get somebody to fill in for JR on bucket 1. Need someone to fill in, please, for JR on bucket 1. Let's line them up. I need Aubrey on the 1, Kyle Hill on the 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Gabriel on the 4, Keith Hill on the 5, Falksdorf on the 6, Carter Pierce 7, Brian Lofton on the 8, and Eric Jacobs on the 9. Thank you, Dave Fowler. Jader Lopez on the 4, please. Jader Lopez on the 4, please. Jader Lopez. He left. Somebody say he left. Jader Lopez on the 4. Jader Lopez. Jader. Knock on his door. You not here? Thank you, Ryan LeCire. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. Aubrey Evanchek going to lead them off on the start. Open e-truggy underway. Aubrey and Michael Eichmeyer coming across the line with the race lead here in e-truggy C main. Aubrey going to be looking to bump her way up into the B main. Aubrey coming in through the middle section of the track through the double. Coming around the horseshoe turn, through the inside straight. That purple truck with the yellow wheels, black wing. Right now your race leader. Got a comfortable lead up on second place.
4 minutes left.
Gabriel right now trying to run down. Oh, Eichmeyer going to snag the pike, roll upside down. Gabriel now over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Gabriel going to move up in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Togsdorf in that number 3, Eichmeyer in that number 4. Can't see, buddy. Devin can't see. Come on, gotta move. Race two up next. I got Aubrey Evanchek right now out in front, enjoying a comfortable lead up on the field. Gabriel still holding on to number 2. Eichmeyer now beginning to battle back. Oh, Eichmeyer going to roll upside down on the roller. That's going to allow Kyle Hill now and Bill Togsdorf to move up right on his back bumper for that number 3.
3 minutes left.
Santiago still with the race lead. Comfortably up right now. I believe that is Kyle Hill in the white truck that's now moved up into the number 2 or 3 spot. Oh, he's going to roll upside down. 2:45 left to go. There goes Gabriel across the line. Aubrey in that all-purple truck. Right now with the race lead. She's looking to transfer up into the B. Gabriel trying to hold on to it here. He's running in the number 2 spot and final transfer position. I got several that are running back-to-back, guys. Several that are running back-to-back here in these lower mains, as we don't have a lot of mains to prevent back-to-backs. I don't have a lot I can move around. So I will need volunteer marshal up again after this race. There will be several turn marshal positions that will be available. I do have a 15-minute B final.
2 minutes left.
Easy over there now, easy. Race each other, not drive through each other. Aubrey continue to lead the way. Gabriel in number 2 spot. Kyle Hill working to number 3. Kyle currently 16 seconds back at transfer.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Gabriel Santiago now 1.2 seconds behind Aubrey Evaching.
"15 seconds left.
Aubrey continuing to lead the way, but now Gabriel's closed up on her back bumper, and brace clock about to expire, though. Here she is on the right-hand side of the track for the final lap. Coming across that little roller tabletop onto the front straightaway. Aubrey going to take the win here in Open E-truggy C main.
Gabriel Santiago
Gabriel
done.
come home at number 2 spot.
Carter Pierce done.
Kyle Hill looks
Michael
like he's going
Eichmeyer
to edge
done.
out his dad.
Brian Lofton
Wait
done.
for them to get back to the
Eric
line.
Jacobs done.
Oh, one upside down. I think that's the father and son. I
Kyle
think
Hill
Keith
done.
may have got the wrong end of that one. Waiting on Keith to come back to the line.
Keith Hill done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Wait on Bill.
William Tolksdorf done.
Get it, Bill, get it. All right, Aubrey and Gabriel, you're bumping up into race at number 4, race 4. So put your trucks on charge real quick. Aubrey, put your truck on charge real quick. Gabriel, put yours on charge real quick, please. So I'm going to need Aubrey on the 1, Gabriel on the 2, Gabriel on the 4, Kyle Hill on the 2. I need Keith Hill on the 5, Carter Pierce. You're going to be on the 7, Mike Eichmeyer. You're running back-to-back, Brian Lofton. I need you on the 8, Eric Jacobs. Need you on the 9. And I need a volunteer on the 6. I need a
Javier
volunteer
Torres.
on 3, 6. 3 and 6. Need a volunteer on 3 and 6. Brian, you're on the 8 at the beginning of the front straightaway. Yes, sir. Like 8's going to come out and help. Winner of that Team Associated RCA
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like Ryan Vance is going to come out and grab the 6th spot. If I get a volunteer on the 3, which is, got a little kid out there, so we're good. Should have all my marshals. Race number 2, race 2. Y'all can start turning them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Race 2, turn them loose. Don't worry, Bill. You got plenty of time. Take your time. Plenty of time. I'm adding you 2 minutes on the clock. So take your time. I'm missing the 5. Keith on the 5. Keith top left. Keith top left. Carter Pierce. Carter, where'd you go, buddy? Carter. Just seen you walking around. Carter, where'd you go?
Sean Alfonso. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
Carter Pierce, you need to be on the 7 on the top right. Carter on the top right. I need Eric Jacobs, please, on the 9. Eric Jacobs on the 9, please. Eric Jacobs on the 9. Looks like I'm just missing Eric Jacobs. Yep, you got it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Batman.
William Tolksdorf. Dennis Coley.
All right, guys, you're just over 2 minutes to the start. Just over 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Michael Eichmeyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Raymond Godzinski. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Bill, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Javier Torres on the 2.
15
Sean
seconds
Alfonso
to the
on the
start of
3.
the race.
Mike Eichmeyer on the 4. Dennis on the 5. And Raymond on the 6. Let's come on out, mechanics.
Less than
This
5,
is a 15-minute
4,
B final. 15-minute B final.
2, 1.
John, I can't see, buddy. You're going to have to move. I got to be able to see. All right, guys, about to get ready to get this one underway. Waiting on Teddy to come back. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Sportsman Nova Nitro Buggy B main underway. Bill Tuxdorf's led us off on the tone here. Has a little bit of bobble there in the first couple of corners. Falls down to the 2 spot. Looks like Sean Alfonso up into the race lead. Eichmeyer now up to the number 2. Bill in the number 3. Oh, problems there for Alfonso all the way to the top of the hill. Third Marshall there to turn him back over. Eichmeyer with the race lead. Tuxdorf running in the number 2 spot. Battle hot and heavy though for the number 2. Actually for the number 3 as number 2 now beginning to pull away. Tuxdorf beginning to pull away a little bit. Looks like Sean Alfonso now beginning to move back up in that number 2 spot as he and Bill battling. Oh, man, too hot into the corner there for Sean. Bounces it off the wall. Here comes the battle for the 2 down the front straightaway. That's Dennis now all the way up to the number 2 spot. Oh, Dennis on the wrong side of the pipe, rolled upside down. Batman hustling over there to him. Still got a long ways to go, guys. Minute 30 down, 13:30 remaining. Long ways to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. 7.8 seconds up on the field. Let's see where second place is going to be at when they come by the line this time. Going to give up some lot more time here now. With 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Sean Alfonso now 9 seconds out of the race lead after the bobble there. Watch the double-double, guys. Caution in the double-double. Clear. Mike Eichmeyer, Sean Alfonso, Bill Toxdorf, 1, 2, and 3. Javier working the 4. Dennis in the 5. Raymond 6. Michael coming across the line last time by 9.7 seconds up on the field with 2:30 down, 12:30 still remaining. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3. Oh, man, problems there for Eichmeyer. Stuffs it into the side wall. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Sean Alfonso now to move right on his back bumper side by side as they come in through the rhythm section. Here they come through the double. Eichmeyer back up in there. Oh, Alfonso going to get a little bit wrong. Marshals it himself. Eichmeyer right now with the race lead. Oh, Eichmeyer going to get it wrong. He's going to go for a huge tumble. Don't cut the track. Don't cut the track. There you go. He was going for it. I know he was. He's like, I got this. What turns? I don't need any turns. Sean Alfonso right now with the race lead. Eichmeyer running in at number 2 spot. What is it? Hey, whoever's on bucket 9, you got to sit down. Bucket 9, sit down. I think it's Ryan Vesh. Batman. Thank you. Taylor, you got to sit down, or excuse me, Taylor, I apologize. Aubrey. Every time I look at her, she looks like Taylor Smith to me. Tall and, yes. Hey, Adrian, I sure would like to watch a race. Adrian. He's like, what? Oh, crap. Javier Torres right now with the race lead, 1.7 seconds up on Sean Alfonso, last time by the line. Javier coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. On that little step up, 180. Working the double on the left-hand side. He comes in through the roller. Eichmeyer holding on to that number 2 spot, 2.3 seconds back of the 1. Eichmeyer now coming across the line with the race lead. Torres going to fall down to the 3 spot. Sean Alfonso up to the 2. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. It's like Raymond coming in, grabbing his fuel. Raymond in and out of the pits. These guys coming in, getting their fuel early at the 5:40 mark. Well, there's definitely plenty of fuel in that one because it ran out the bottom of the chassis. Last time by the line, Sean Alfonso's out in front, 15 seconds up on Javier, 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. .630 down, 8:30 remaining. Javier Torres right now leading the way. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso in the number 3. I got open E-buggy, B-main coming up next. I got a lot of guys running back-to-back in this one, and we only have 6 on the track. So I will need a lot of volunteer marshal. Luckily, it's only a 5-minute race. .830 down, 6:30 left to go. Your race leader, Mike Eichmeyer, right now out in front. Looks like Sean Alfonso missed a lap. We'll get that added back in for him. That's going to put Alfonso up into the number 2 spot. Javier Torres in the number 3. Bill Toxdorf in the 4. Dennis Cooley in that number 5 spot. Raymond holding on to the 6. Dennis's wife just patiently waiting down there, like, is this race over with yet? Still got 6 minutes left to go. .545 left to go. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Mike Eichmeyer continuing to lead the way. Javier Torres in that number 2 spot now as Sean Alfonso falls down to 4.4 seconds back. Still over 5 minutes of racing to go. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Four minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. That's 11 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. Javier Torres. .330 left to go, 330 remaining. Battle for the number 2 spot. Kind of hot and heavy. It's like one, sounds like one. You lost his tune a little bit there for Raymond.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Ike Meyer right now leading the way. Javier Torres in the number 2 spot. Talksdorf in the number 3. Talksdorf currently 5 seconds back of the 2. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. Bill Talksdorf up to the number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso falls down to the number 3. Alfonso currently 2.3 seconds back of transfer. Here in the final 2 minutes of the Open Nitro Buggy S-Works B main. Mike Eichmeyer well out in the field. A lap up. A lap up right now for Big Mike. Talksdorf right now in that number 2 spot. Long lap here for Bill. There's Bill coming across the line. Bill looking for that transfer up into the A main. Sean Alfonso now 2.4 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Javier Torres working to 4. Well, you can't have a 44-second lap and a 42-second lap and expect to be in the 2 spot. One minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Well,
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Javier Torres now up to the number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds behind Bill. Bill looking for a transfer. Uh-oh.
45 seconds left.
Yep. 40 seconds left to go. Talksdorf trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. I think Alfonso
left.
may have made that pass up to the 2. Let's see when they come back to the line. Nope, Alfonso's right there. Here comes a battle over here on the right-hand side of the track. Final lap, down the front straightaway. Battle for the bump spot. Bill Talksdorf trying to hold on to it. Sean Alfonso right there on his back bumper.
Left.
Oh, man, Bill gets it wrong going up on the step up. So does Sean. But Sean going to get back on all 4 wheels. Here they come through the middle section of the track. That silver running buggy. Oh, Sean all up on the pipe. Here they come through the double. Bill going full send through the doubles. Oh, both of them get it wrong. They both wreck. Oh, Sean's on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to have to be marshaled. Javier Torres now up to the number 3 spot. Three-way battle for bump right-hand side of the track. Here comes Torres. Oh, he wall rides. He wall rides. Here they come back to the line. It will be Bill Talksdorf edging Javier Torres out
Sean Alfonso
for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Eichmeyer going to take the win. Wait on Mike to come across the line.
Michael Eichmeyer
there we go. That is a race. Everybody is done. Eichmeyer and Talksdorf taking the bump up into race 12, guys. Race 12.
Kevin Ramos.
back-to-back. Dennis, you're going to be on the 5. Raymond's running back-to-back. So I need a volunteer on 6, 3, 1. 6, 3, 1, 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9. JR, you gonna get a marshal spot? Thank you, JR. Hey, we also need to get your TQ photo too. Get done.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're gonna give Keith Hill just a moment here. Guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help to the track, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of help.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help. 7.
30 seconds to the start of the
Need
race.
bucket 7, bucket 4.
Keith Hill.
Just take the 1, Mike. Waiting on Sean,
15
William, and
seconds to the start
Javier.
of the race.
Waiting on them to check in. They're running back to back. Just grab a bucket, buddy.
Javier
Just grab one.
Torres.
Just grab one.
Less
Grab
than
buckets,
5,
guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Derek, if you want to, never mind. We're good. I got to wait on Sean, William, and Javier. Giving them just a moment. Go ahead and line it up, guys. Nicholas on the 1, David on the 2, Kevin on
Sean
the 3,
Alfonso.
Anthony on the 4, Brian on the 5, Seth on the 6, Donnie on the 7, Sean on the 8, Bill on the 9, Javier on the 10, Eric Jacobs on the 11, Carter Pierce 12, Keith Hill on the 13, and Raymond on the 14. I'm missing a 7, guys. I need a marshal on 7. Marshal on 7, please. No, just there we are. Marshal on 7. Marshal on 7. Marshal on 7,
William
please.
Tolksdorf.
Marshal on 7. Can I get a marshal on 7, please? Marshal on 7. Raymond, you don't have to start right on the number, buddy. You can move out on into the lane. It'll be a lot easier for you on the start. There you go. Can I get a marshal on 7? Rich, you gonna grab 7? All right. Thank you, Rich. All right, guys, this is a 5-minute main. Got one coming around. Need to line up here. I don't even know whose car that is, but grab a spot. Let's go. All right, racers ready. Marshal's ready. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race at number 3 now underway. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Going in those first corners on that step up. Got one upside down on that double against the fence over there. Thank you, JR. We got one upside down here in front of us. Thank you, Tyler. This is a 5-minute D main. Nicholas Knoll right now leading the way. Seth Kirby from 6th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. David Mays in the number 3. Brian Nunez in the 4. Anthony working the 5. Talksdorf in the 6. Donnie Large 7. Carter Pierce in the 8, Keith Hill 9. Nicholas Knoll last time by the line, 2.4 seconds up on the field. Nicholas looking for the transfer up to the A main. That is a double A main format, guys. Double A main
4
format.
minutes left.
Oh, do not use reverse. Do not use reverse. Never use reverse in a race. .130 down, 30 left to go. Nicholas Knoll right now leading the way. Seth Kirby in the number 2 spot. David Mays in that number 3. Brian Nunez working the 4. Donnie Large in the 5. There goes Nicholas across the line. Seth Kirby still holding on to that number 2 spot. David Mays, though, beginning to close the gap. Mays in that blue buggy right behind the all red, working the back section of the track. Here they come in through the rhythm section. Oh, David was trying to go for a jump pass there, wasn't able to complete it. Spun it out in the corner. Oh, problems there for Kirby. Oh, Kirby stuck into the pipe. Third marshal's coming to get you. Problems there for Mays as well. That's going to allow Donnie Large to close the gap in. Large looking for a transfer up into the A main. Donnie Large now up in that 3 spot. 1.4 seconds back of transfer. We're going to have to deal with some lap traffic over here on the back section of the track as they come in through that rhythm section. Donnie Large still hanging tough right there with David Mays for that number 2. Dave Mays in that blue buggy on the top right-hand side. That silver Techno with the yellow wheels, white wing coming on the front straightaway. Running in the number 3 spot just outside of the A main.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. David Mays in that blue buggy, white wheels, black wing, coming in through the double. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. One goes wide, bounces off the pipe. Don't push the issue now, take your time, guys. A bit of a bobble there as our second place running buggy trying to work his way around lap traffic. Coming on the front straightaway, here comes third place now. Got Carter there just in front of third. Left-hand side of the track. One minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Donnie Large last time out of line, 3 seconds back of transfer. There goes David Mays down the front straightaway, 45 seconds left to go. Donnie now 4.3 seconds back, but there is nobody in between them at the moment. No lap traffic to deal with 45 seconds left to go. Battle for the bump spot coming through the double. David Mays right now holding on to it, getting a little bit squirrely. Oh, going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. There he goes. Thank you for the little wait. Appreciate it. It's going to allow Donnie now to close up the gap some here.
30 seconds left.
Both of them outside the line right at the moment. They gather it back up. David Mays now going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic over here on the left-hand side of the track. That blue buggy. Oh, man, lap traffic right into the side of him. Oh, he's upside down. JR
left.
Hustling over there to him. Now you got Donnie Large up into the number 2 spot. Here comes David Mays. They got lap traffic in front of him. That's Raymond there just in front of Donnie. Oh, Raymond's going to go for tumble. So does David.
Javier Torres done. Keith Hill done. Nicholas Noel done. Donnie Large done.
So it's going to be
William
Nicholas and Donnie taking
Raymond
the
Godinski
transfer
done.
up
David
into
Mays done. Sean
the
Alfonso
A main.
done. Seth Kirby done. Carter Pierce
Seth's
done.
going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Kevin Ramos done. Eric Jacobs done.
Right there in the, Patrick's going to bring a big zip tie. Rich. He's going to bring a big zip tie and put around it. All right, Nicholas and Donnie, you guys are bumping up into race number 10. Race 10. All right, I got some more that are running back to back, so I had plenty of marshals in that one, so we should be good to go. I need Nicholas on the
Adrian
1.
Gibson.
Let's see here. David Mays, I don't believe you're running back to back.
Bryson Dwyer.
On the 2. Kevin Ramos,
Gabriel
you're running back to
Santiago.
back. Brian Nunez, need you on the 5. Anthony's running back to back. Bill Toxdorf needs you on the 4, or excuse me, on the 9. Sean Alfonso.
John Evan Cheek.
Grab the 8. Eric Jacobs. Take the
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take the 6, please.
Teddy Davis.
Javier Torres needs you to come out and marshal. Keith Hill, come marshal. Raymond and Carter. Need y'all to come out and grab the empty spots, guys. Need y'all to come out and grab the empty spots. 7, 6.
Kevin Ramos.
Come on out, guys. Come on out and grab the empty spots.
Anthony
You're
Gardner.
supposed to be on 5, top left.
Donnie Large.
All right, waiting on a check from Seth. He's running back to back. Waiting on a check from Aubrey, Mark Anthony.
Aubrey Evan Cheek. Seth Kirby.
All right, do I got a marshal on 9? I can't see 9. Yes, I do. Do I got a marshal on 8? I'm missing
1
8.
minute to the start of the race.
Sean Alfonso needs you on the 8, please. Sean Alfonso on the 8.
Attila Zalksak.
Beginning of the straightaway. Wait on a check from Mark Anthony. Just stay, hey, go, Sean, go back where you were.
45
Sean, go back
seconds
where
to the
Sorry
start
about
of
that.
the
I didn't
race.
realize you're already out there. Hey, guys, grab the 8, please. Somebody grab the 8. That's on the front straightaway, beginning of the front straightaway. Thank you, Bill. Mark Anthony, waiting on a check from you, please. Mark Anthony.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Anthony. Go ahead and get them lined up, guys. I need John on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Adrian on the 3, Seth on the 4, Kevin Ramos on the
15
5,
seconds to the
Anthony
start
on
of
the
the race.
6, Teddy Davis on the 7, Donnie Large on the 8, Alta on the 9, Mark Anthony on the 10. Still have no check from you. Aubrey on the 11,
5,
and
4,
Gabriel on the
3,
12.
2, 1.
Wait on Bryson to come up to the 2. All right. This is the 5. Kevin Ramos on the 5. Kevin? Did somebody say he left? Oh, he's there. You just can't see him? Okay. All right. Last call, Mark Anthony. No Mark? Nope. Here we go, guys. Racers ready? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Easy, guys, easy. Here they come over here, battle for the race lead. Easy now, fellas. Adrian Gibson and Bryson Dwyer going at it for 1 and 2. Got John Evachek in the number 3 spot. Oh, Bryson with a full send. Trying to go for the jump pass, almost jumped it out of the park. Allow Adrian Gibson now with a little bit of breathing room with the race lead. Can put John up into number 2, Bryson down to the 3.
Four minutes left.
Top right, guys, top right, top right. Adrian Gibson right now leading the way. Bryson Dwyer up in that number 2 spot. Here they come. There goes Adrian down the front straightaway. He's looking for that transfer up. John now back up into the number 2. Oh, where's Bryson at? Here he comes now. He's finally coming down the front straightaway. Seth Kirby up to the number 3. Bryson in the 4. Adrian Gibson right now with the race lead.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. Adrian Gibson currently 1.1 seconds up on John Evancheek. John right there on his back bumper, battle for the 1 and 2 on the top right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, got hung up on the pipe there for just a moment for Adrian Gibson, but still holding on to the top spot. John in his tracks. Seth Kirby working the number 3 spot, but about a half a lap back. Kirby last time by the line was 9 seconds. Now that gap's grown to 11 seconds. Battle for the race lead right here in front of us. John now moves up in that top spot. Easy, Adrian.
2 minutes left.
John now in that number 1 spot. Adrian right there on his back bumper. 1 and 2 going up to the top of the hill. Right-hand side of the track. Here's the drag race down the front straightaway. John still holding on to it. A little bit of a bobble there from Adrian. That's going to give some breathing room here to John. John in the red and yellow with the yellow wheels, black wing, coming in through the short chute. Seth Kirby still holding on to that number 3 spot now, 14 seconds back. Bryson Dwyer in the 4, Gabriel Santiago in the number 5. Looks like I got a missed lap here for Anthony. We'll get that fixed for him.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. John and Adrian right now running 1 and 2. Bryson Dwyer now up to the number 3 spot, but 13 seconds back to transfer. 45 seconds left to go. It's John, Adrian, Bryson,
30
Seth,
seconds
Anthony,
left.
your top 5. Aubrey in the 6, Teddy 7, Gabriel in the 8, Donnie Large in the 9, Kevin Ramos in the 10. Easy now, guys, easy. Don't drive through each other, easy.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Adrian Gibson now closes in on the backside of our race leader. 3.7 seconds back. The gap now as they come across the line. Race leader working the interior section of the track, coming in through the roller.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Now through the doubles. Right here in the middle. Racing it back to the line, John Evancheek. He's going to be racing up into the A main. Adrian Gibson not going to be able to take it away from him either, as Bryson Dwyer will come home in the number 3 spot.
Seth Kirby done. John Evancheek done. Gabriel Santiago done. Adrian Gibson done. Kevin Ramos done. Donnie Large done. Aubrey Evancheek done.
Wait on Teddy. So John and Adrian transferring up into the A main. and Attila on the 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Novice A main number 1 coming up. This is a 6-minute main. Watch a double-double, guys. Caution in the double-doubles.
River Pierce. Carter Pierce. Harper Watford.
All right, wait on a check
1 minute to
from
the start
Damon.
of the race. Damon Evan Cheek. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Seth, you're going to be on the 4. All right, guys, let's get our novice racers out here, please. Novice racers coming out. Got y'all all checked in. Let's line them up. Carter Pierce on the 1, Aiden
15
Murphy on the
seconds
number
to the
2.
start of the race.
Cameron Brown on the 3, Damon Evanchek on the 4, Jessica Watford on the 5, River Pierce on the 6, Harper Watford on the
Less
7.
than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, I'm missing
1.
the 7 bucket. Teddy Davis on the 7, missing the 3. Adrian's out there missing the 6. Anthony on the 6, please. Missing the 9. Alta on the 9. Attila on the 9, missing the 3. Nope, Adrian's out there missing the 2. Bryson Dwyer not able to marshal, so let's get Gabriel Santiago, take the 2, please. Wait a minute. The B main. So you won the Nitro Buggy, so you'll be up in race number 12. All right, let's see here. There. Missing the 7. Teddy Davis is out there missing the 3. Adrian Gibson on the 3. Adrian Gibson on the 3, please. Adrian Gibson on the 3. Thank you. I'm ready to get this one underway, guys. Line them up. Teddy, if you'll get on your marshal spot, ready to go, ready to get underway. Novice A main number 1, brought to you by Complete Construction. Double A mains, guys. 6 minutes on the clock. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Novice is underway. Easy now, easy. Oh man, I think was that Jessica? Nope, that was Harper. Harper going monster truck driving. Easy now, easy. Carter Pierce with the race lead. Oh, nope, take that back. Yeah, well, good three-way battle going on here in this first lap between Pierce, Brown, and Murphy. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here comes Carter Pierce down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Brown and Murphy side by side as they come in through the corner. Top left-hand side of the track, race each other clean now. Don't drive through each other. Easy. Easy now, don't push the issue. Race each other clean. Aiden Murphy now going to power his way up into the race lead. Cameron Brown getting it wrong. Oh, he's way off the race line.
5 minutes left.
Problems there for Carter Pierce as well. Carter going to fall down to that number 2 spot with Brown. Cameron Brown in the 3, right-hand side of the track. Aiden Murphy already won an RC8B4 here this weekend. Going home with a fresh car kit. Currently finds himself right now out in front, top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. That all blue buggy, white wheels, black wing, your race leader. Double doubles for a leader. Oh, he bounces off the pipe, keeps it on all four. A lot of breathing room now between he and second place. Here comes Carter. One more for a tumble. Got one upside down. Seth Kirby hustling over there to it. Thank you. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes, 4 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Aiden Murphy with the race lead right now.
4 minutes left.
Cameron Brown holding on to the number 2. Damon Evanchik in the 3. Jessica Watford 4. Carter Pierce in the 5. River Pierce in the 6. Harper Watford in the 7. Aiden Murphy, Cameron Brown, Damon Evanchik right now row 1, 2, and 3. Jessica Watford into 4. Carter Pierce 5. River Pierce 6. Harper Watford in the number 7 spot. Aiden Murphy right now with the race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Oh, got a missed lap here for Carter. We'll add that back in for him. That's going to put Carter up in that number 2 spot. Cameron into number 3. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Murphy out in front. I think he bought 4 tickets or 5 tickets he bought. And his name was the one that got pulled out of the out of the bag. And he's going home with a brand new buggy. Compliments of Epic RC Complex and Florida RC Championships. Aiden Murphy leading the way, 20 seconds up on the field. Carter Pierce in the number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. $140 down, or excuse me, 140 remaining with 420 left down. You have Aiden Murphy right now, 1 lap up on the field. Carter Pierce in the number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds back at the 2. Damon Evanchik working the number 4 spot, currently 28 seconds back at the 3. Jessica Watford into 5, Harper Watford into 6, River Pierce into 7. Remember, guys, we do run a double A main format. So you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. You still got A2s to run. All electric classes run double A mains.
1 minute left.
I will need volunteers, please. I will need volunteers for the next race. I will need volunteers, please, for the next race. I do not want any of the kids out there marshaling the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main.
45 seconds left.
Parents only and volunteers. Parents only and volunteers. Aiden Murphy right now with the big lead here up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Carter Pierce working the number 2. Cameron Brown in the 3. Damon working the 4. Watford in the 5. Harper in the 6. And River in the 7.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Going to race it back to the line. Aiden Murphy going to take the win here in A main number 1. Just as a reminder, don't go home. You still got A2s
Carter
to race.
Pierce done. Aiden
Carter
Murphy
Pierce
done.
going to come home in that number 2 spot.
River Pierce done. Damon Evanchik done. Jessica Watford done. Cameron Brown done. Harper Watford done.
Alrighty guys, race number 6 going to be
Carl
coming up
Lebo.
next. Again, I need parents of the kids to come out. This is a 25-minute A final. And I need volunteer marshals, please. I need volunteer marshals to the track. The quicker you guys come out here, guys, the quicker we get to go home. We might be out of here not too long after dark, like a 7:30 finish. But the faster we can get our marshals out here, the faster we're going to be. Novice just got done. I do not want any little kids marshaling. I want parents to marshal only for the children. I need marshals to the track, please.
2
Marshals
minutes
to the
start
track.
of the race.
I need a lot of
Corey
them.
Brown.
Need a
Scott
lot of
Goff.
marshal help, please. Lots
Tony
of marshal help.
Petty
Just grab a bucket. If you see empty bucket, you want to volunteer marshal, grab a bucket.
Victor Alitrindo. Joshua Cox.
Again, guys, I do not want any of the kids from Novice out there marshaling. I don't need anybody getting hurt. JR Mitch is already sitting on a bucket. Thank you, JR, representing TLR and J Concepts. Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. See John Cade out there. Thank you, sir.
AJ Johnson.
I see
Dave Fowler.
Teddy Davis coming out to help. Thank you. John Evan Cheek out there helping. Thank you. Come on, guys. I need more marshals to the track, please. It looks like I got 4 buckets empty.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Matt Wofford out there marshaling for Harper. I need a marshal on 3, 6, 2, and 5. I need a lot of volunteer marshal
45
help,
seconds
please.
to
I
the
need
start of
lots
the
of
race.
volunteer marshal help. A lot of help, guys. A lot of help. I need a volunteer on 5, 2, 6, and
30
3.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help. All right, looks like Nunez is going to grab the 8. Looks like Walford's going to come get a different spot. So I now need, grabbing the 3, so I need the 6, the 2, and the 5. 6, 2, and 5. I need 3 more marshals, please. 3 more. Come on, guys. 3
Ryan
more turn
Lockhire.
marshals, please.
Less than 5, 4.
I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. Can I please have 3 volunteer marshals? I need 1 behind you, John. I need the 6, the 2, and the 5. 6, 2, and 5. 3 volunteers. Guys, we could be out of here at 7 o'clock. We could be out of here early, 7:30. Come on. Help me out. Looks
Ryan
like Derek
Fish.
Gano's going to go out and grab a spot. Thank you, Derek. I need 2 more. 2 more to help out, please. 2 more. 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more. 2 more marshals. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more marshals. 6 and 2. Oh, here comes Keith Hill with a broken hand. Just grab one. Just grab an empty bucket. What are you doing way down here? Dang. My man come all the way from Gainesville, Ocala area, down to watch. All right, we got all of our marshals out there. I got everybody also checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get our mechanics to come on out. I'll need Victor on the 1, Carl Lebo on the 2, AJ Johnson on the 3, Ryan Lockhire on the 4, Dave Fowler on the 5, Tony Patashaw on the 6, Corey Brown on the 7, Ryan Vesh on the 8, Scott Goff on the 9, Josh Cox on the 10, please. Let's get them lined up. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Goff doing a last-minute tire change here. KB is on 7. Scott, you're going to line up on the 9. Need Josh Cox on the 10. There he goes. All right. Guys, this is coming down to the very final for a points battle. It's a three-way battle right now, or two-way battle between Carl Lebo and A.J. Johnson. I wish y'all the best of luck. Please be mindful when you're racing each other. There is a points title on the line. There is a points title on the line, so be mindful when you're racing each other. Race each other clean. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold on, we got one flamed out. Hold on. It looks like the wheels are turning. Hold on, we got some help coming to you. Hold on. Somebody give him a go. Somebody let him borrow a go plug just in case that one's dead. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. It is a 25-minute A final underway. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. Brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. Vic Alaprando set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Carl Lebo right there in that number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson right behind him in the 3. 2 and 3 in a very heavy 1 point. All that's separating them. Point battle right now. A.J. Johnson now going to dive to the inside. Lebo going to fall down to the number 3 spot. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader, Alaprando, coming across the line, out in front. Lebo right there in the tracks of A.J. Johnson. That's a pair of associates right now battling 2 and 3. Lebo looking for a way back around Johnson. Oh, Vic going to get it wrong, bouncing off the pipe. He's going to lose a couple of positions now. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. New race leader, it's A.J. Johnson out in front. He has got Carl Lebo right there in his tracks. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your points leaders down the front straightaway. A.J. Johnson out in front, but he has only got a half a second lead here up on Carl Lebo. Back section of the track, Lebo getting a little bit squirrely. Got some breathing room here now for A.J. Oh, bobble there for Lebo. Still a lot of racing left to go. Only a minute and a half down with 23:30 remaining. Clean track in front right now for A.J. Johnson. A.J. working the back section of the track. That associated up into the top spot. Coming down the hill, right-hand side. Down the front straightaway. Had a great conversation last night with A.J., Dwayne, and Chris Brown. We all had some good laughs in the pits. Finds himself on top of the leaderboard here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy as he bounces off of the pipe, but still holding on to the race lead. Alaprando now back up into that number 2 spot. It's Corey Brown in number 3. Carl Lebo working at number 4. Josh Cox in the 5. Brian LeCaire in the 6. Dave Fowler in the 7. Scott Goff in the 8. Tony Pattershaw in the number 9 spot. You are 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 2 down, 23 minutes remaining. A.J. Johnson, last time out of line, 4 seconds upon the field, but a lot of racing still to go. Vic Alaprando working in that number 2 spot. Carl Lebo, 1.7 seconds behind Alaprando for the number 2. Here comes your race leader working the double-double. Carl got a little bit out of shape, but he was able to clear that second set of doubles. Was our race leader onto the top right-hand side. Here he comes down the hill. Gap last time by 4.3 seconds. We'll see where it's at this time. That gap down to 3 seconds now, so Alaprando able to close the gap up here just a little bit. Looks like maybe we had a little bit of a bobble there from Lebo. Looking for Lebo's car. Oh, Lebo's closing the gap actually here on Vic Alaprando. Kari made the pass on all of them? Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm sorry. Kari Brown up into that number 3 spot. It's Carlebo in the 4. 3:20 down. 21:40 left to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Ryan LeCuyer right now in that number 5 and final podium spot. Dave Fowler working the number 6. 1.6 seconds back. Scott Goff has made the climb up to the number 7 spot. Josh Cox in the 8. Pattis Shaw 9. Race 6 on the track. Race 7 coming up next. Race 7. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson, 4.6 seconds up on the field right now. Kari Brown in the number 3 spot. Carlebo working the 3. .430 down, 20:30 left to go. A.J. Johnson right now with a 4.4 second lead up on the field. A.J. working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start finish. Oh, that's Josh Cox, excuse me. There he goes down the front straightaway. Second car in line over on the left-hand side of the track now. Your race leader. Alaprando holding on to the number 2 spot, waiting to come back to the line now. 9 seconds to gap. You're right at 5 minutes down with 20 minutes left to go. Lebo and Kari Brown, 3 and 4, going at it. LeCuyer in the 5, Dave Fowler in the 6. Small problem there for Pattis Shaw. No way he's out of fuel already. It's only at the 5-minute mark. .530 down, 19:30 left to go. Johnson, Alaprando, Lebo, and Brown. Your top 4. LeCuyer still working the 5 with Dave Fowler right there on his back bumper. Dave Fowler looking for a podium finish. Currently in that number 6 spot, last time by the line. Right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson pulling away from the field right now. That Associated running strong here, but a lot of racing left to go. 19 minutes left to go on the race clock. Midnight last night, A.J. Johnson was still working on that car, preparing it for its A final. Had a pretty big bobble there, going to lose quite a bit of time, but he had a big lead. Lebo all over the backside of Alaprando. Here's Alaprando bouncing it off the pipe right in front of Lebo. They get together. No fault there of Lebo, but Lebo with the great sportsmanship still waits and gives the position back to Alaprando. Nowhere for Lebo to go after Vic bounced it off the pipe. Somebody just came flying in through the pits at the 6:30 mark. I'm not sure if that was a pit stop or they just came in too soon. Looks like Brown came in and out of the pits here at the 6:45 mark. 18:15 left to go. You're 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Yeah, I think that was Lebo that came in through the pits, come flying in through. A.J. Johnson in the pits, getting his fuel. Chris. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. New race leader, Vic Alaprando, right now out in front. A.J. Johnson in that number 2 spot after the fuel stop. I don't see a fuel stop yet for Victor, so he should be coming in here any moment. Alaprando right now with the race lead in the Techno, running the Pro Line tires. Out in front. All right, here we go. Diving into the pits for Alaprando. Man, Alaprando on it, coming into the pit. Good, not a bad fuel stop. Alaprando now back out into the fight. A.J. Johnson takes back over the race lead. Ryan LeCaire working at number 4 spot. Dave Fowler in the 5. Carlebo down to the 6. A.J. Johnson with the race lead. Let's see how far up he's going to be. Waiting on Alaprando to come back to the line here. Alaprando over here on the right-hand side of the track. 10 seconds. Oh, that's Kari Brown in the number 2 spot. Alaprando in the number 3. Alaprando 2.8 seconds behind the 2. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Race number 7, Nitro Truggy. Race number 7, Nitro Truggy coming up next. A.J. Johnson, Kari Brown, Vic Alaprando 1, 2, and 3. Ryan LeCaire working the 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Carlebo in the 6. Josh Cox 7. Scott Goff 8. Tony Pattishaw in the 9. No start from Ryan Vesh. He was must have been the one that had all the issues. Not sure what happened to him. A.J. Johnson, 13 seconds up on the field. Kari Brown right now, 3.7 seconds up on Alaprando. Ryan LeCaire working the number 4, 10 seconds back of the 3. Carlebo working the number 5 spot right now. Lebo 2 seconds behind LeCaire. Long lap here for Fowler. We don't Dave to come across the line. There he is, come across the line now. 10 seconds back of the number 5 spot. Josh Cox only 2 seconds away from the 6. Scott Goff holding on to the 8. Pattishaw 9. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. A.J. Johnson in the Associated. Right now in that P1 number 1 position. He is looking for that series win. Kari Brown in that number 2 spot, 13 seconds back of the race lead. Vic Alaprando 5 seconds away from the 2. LeCaire working the 4 as Alaprando now closes up on the backside of LeCaire here. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Closing in on the halfway mark. Closing in on the halfway mark now with A.J. Johnson, 15 seconds up on the field. No close battles to call right at the moment other than Josh Cox and Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler holding on to 6. Josh Cox 0.8 of a second behind him in the number 7 spot. There's Scott Goff coming across the line. Right now 1 lap back of Cox for the 7. Kari Brown still working at number 2. Alaprando still in the 3. Lebo 4. LeCaire 5. With the bottom half of the race now, right at the 12-minute mark. That's 13 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Race number 7 coming up next. right at 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Fuel stops back underway once again. Lacaire up to the 4, Lebo working the 5. Lebo with the fastest car on the track. He is the only one to break into the 29s. 29.8 for Lebo. Vic Alibrando coming across the line right now, 5.2 seconds back of Kari Brown for the 2. Less than 11 minutes remaining here in race 6. Race 7 up next. Dave Fowler pitting from that number 6 spot. He's back out in the fight. Here comes your race leader. Good pit stop there for Johnson. Quick in and out of the pits. Less than 10 minutes to go. Right at 9 minutes left to go. Looks like Patishak going to retire from the number 8 spot. Got one diving into the pits here. That's Josh Cox in the 7. Long lap here for Lebo, waiting in to come back to the line. Lacaire moves up into the number 4. Lebo in the number 5 spot, 14 seconds back of the 4. Lacaire 11 seconds back of Aliprando. Aliprando 4 seconds back of Brown. Brown currently 12 seconds out of the race lead. .830 left to go. No real close battles to call right now. Aliprando the closest one. He's 4 seconds back of the 2. Everybody spread apart by 10 seconds or more. Here comes Aliprando. He's diving into the pits. And now Aliprando back out into the fight. .730 left to go. AJ, Kari, Victor, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Lacaire, 4. Carlebo, 5. Dave Fowler, 6. Josh Cox, 7. Scott Goff, 8. Everybody really spread apart right now. No close battles to call. Your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the doubles. Third car in line is race leader through the short chute. 7 minutes left to go. That's 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Levo now up into the number 4 spot. Lacaire working the 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. Fowler right now 7 seconds back of podium finish. Nitro Truggy coming up next. Nitro Truggy up next. It's a 25-minute A final. You have 5:30 left to go. Everybody really spread apart right now. A.J. Johnson putting on the clinic here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by Ultimate Racing. Five minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
A long lap here for Josh Cox. Adrian, did he flame out? Did he have a problem? He miss a lap? Yeah, but it's over a minute. Okay, I'll add a lap in.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, I don't have that problem anymore. A.J. Johnson, Carl Brown, Vic Califrano, Carl Lebo, Ryan LeCar. Your top five, Dave Fowler working at number 6 spot. Josh Cox in 7, Scott Goff in the 8. 3:45 left to go. Race 7. Nitro Truck coming up next. We're looking at about a 7:30 finish as long as whenever I need those volunteer marshals, if y'all can come out and help me. We are very short on racers here this weekend, so needing a lot of marshals to help out. These guys are running back-to-back quite a bit.
Three minutes left.
Three minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson, Corey Brown, 1 and 2. They got a 6.8 second lead up on Alapran, who's into 3. Lebo currently running 1 lap back of the 3. Ryan LeCar holding on to the 5. He's currently 15 seconds up on the 6 spot. Dave Fowler. Fowler currently 26 seconds up on Josh Cox. And Scott Goff holding on to the 8 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, that is 23 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Class about to be dismissed on the 2022 race season. Here for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Season number 2 almost done. Golly, it's hard to believe it's already been 2 full years.
One minute left.
Final 50 seconds here for A.J. Johnson. A.J. right now 20 seconds up
left
on the field. Almost about to put the whole lap, a whole lap on the field here.
30 seconds left.
As soon as we finish racing tonight, guys, I'll post up the points immediately for you as well. That way you know where you finished. As soon as we get done racing, I'll immediately post them. Top 5 goes straight to podium after this race. Top 5 straight to podium after this race.
15 seconds left.
Dave Fowler is, I was just fixing to say Dave Fowler is closing the gap on 5th place. But then I look up and it is a badly broken front end. All he's trying to do is make it back to the line as a oh, he's got off the track, on the right-hand side. Brian Nunez, help him out.
Carl Levo
Oh, he's
done.
trying to finish. He's going to come home in that number 6 spot.
AJ Johnson done.
He's trying to help him out. He's trying to get it there. AJ Johnson going to take the race win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Jake Calabrano going to come into 3, Carly Bow into 4, and Ryan LeCar going to round out the field here
Corey
in
Brown
your
done.
top 5.
Joshua Cox done. Ryan Lockhart
All righty,
done.
guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. These are my top 5. AJ, Kari, Victor, Carl,
Dennis Cody.
and Ryan, please. Straight to podium. Straight to podium with your cars, please.
Pete Iario.
Hey, Brian, thanks for volunteering. Thank you, sir. Again,
Scott
I need
Lee
my
Mayer.
top 5.
Josie
AJ,
Patty
Kari, Victor,
Daniel
Carl,
Taylor.
and Ryan,
Freddie
please.
Villalona.
Straight to podium.
Jason Zilli.
Straight to podium, please. Top 5, straight to podium.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Adam Terrell. Anthony Gardner. D. Beers.
AJ, and AJ to podium, please. AJ to podium, please.
Christian Martinez.
Here he comes.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I
Lane
need my
size
turn
one.
marshals from that last group.
45
Turn marshals
seconds to
coming
the
out
start
from
of
the
the
last
race.
group. My top 5 getting their podium picks right now. I have Dave Fowler just having a run back to back.
30 seconds
Again, I
to
have
the
Dave
start of
Fowler
the
that's
race.
having a run back to back. Dave Fowler runs back to back. All right, I need Ryan Vesh, please, on the 8. Tony Padishaw on the 6. Scott Goff on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh Cox, if you would please take Tony Padishaw's spot on the 6. Josh Cox. Padishaw, you got somebody pitting Josie?
Less than 5, 4,
No, I don't think he
3,
does.
2, 1.
Again, Josh Cox, if you would please take the 6 for Padishaw. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Dave Fowler, I need a volunteer. Herman, if you're still here, I need you to take the 5, please. Herman Parenza, if you're still here, please take the 5. Herman Parenza, if you're still here, please take the 5. I know you didn't get to run your Nitro main due to motor failure, but if you would please still take the 5. What's that? You're on the 3. Oh, excuse me, the 7. The 7. You're on the 7. Okay, the 7. That's fine. Vic Alaprando on the 1. AJ Johnson on the 3. Carly Bow on the 2. Ryan LeCar on the 4. I got Dave Fowler having run back to back. Herman Parenza, if you're still here, please take the 5. This in the 8. Ryan Vesh on the 8. Ryan Vesh on the 8. You'll go ahead and go. I'll call it out. Your starting order is going to be Dan Taylor on the 1, Freddie on the 2, Dwayne on the 3, Christian on the 4, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5, Josie Padishaw on the 6, Pete Iorio on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Anthony on the 9, Danny Beers on the 10, Jason Zilli on the 11, Dennis on the 12, Dave on the 13, Dave Fowler on the 13. All right, guys, I'm missing the 5, Can I get somebody to help me out on the 5? Herman Prinz, if you're still here, if you can grab the 5 for me. Oh, here he comes. All the way on the top left, buddy, top left. Thank you, Herman. Got Ryan Vesh on the 8. Yep, see him down there. Got the 9 covered. Thank you, Scott. All right, missing the 3, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3. Yeah. Starting spot 3, Dwayne Sizemore. So, Dave, it is 100% up to you. If you want to run the full 25 minutes, you are more than welcome. If you want to pull it off after 1 lap, it is 100% up to you, Dave Fowler. You are the overall champ in Pro Nitro Truck. Totally up to you. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Line them back up, line them back up. Nope. Don't jump the start. Line them back up. Do not jump the start. Listen for the tone. Don't jump the start now, guys. We do have an extra set of eyes on the grid. Don't jump the start. All right, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, hold up. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down. Oh, we got one to flame out, flame out. All right, here we go. One more time. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Boop. Here we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Mic died. So I got Dave Fowler right now leading the way. Christian Martinez leading on lap number 1 here in Open Nitro Truck. Dave Fowler leading in the Pro Nitro Truck. Waiting on everybody to come back to the line here. Very long first lap for Dwayne Sizemore. Dennis coming across the line. There's Dwayne now coming across the line. Dwayne Sizemore in the lead. Thank you. So Dwayne Sizemore right now out in front. Dan Taylor working in that number 2 spot. Martinez in the number 3. I see it. Sizemore right now in that top spot. Coming across the line, Dan Taylor in the number 2, currently 2.3 seconds back. Martinez working the number 3, Freddie in the number 4. Dwayne Sizemore in the Techno. Right now leading the way. Christian Martinez and Freddie Villanova running 3 and 4. Josie Pattishaw in the number 5. Danny Beers in the 6. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Sizemore last time by the line only had a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Taylor. Dave Fowler still continuing to lead the way here in Pro Truck. Only one out there entering this weekend in Pro Truck. You got Dan Taylor, though, running in that one spot. Oh, we got one out here with the flame out, looks like. Three minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Sizemore now back up into the race lead. Dan Taylor in the number 2. Freddie now up to the number 2. Dan Taylor falls down to the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 6 seconds. You're 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Martinez in the 4, Padishaw in the 5, Beers in the 6, Tyrell in the 7, Wiedmeyer in the 8, Pete Iorio in the number 9, Jason Zilli in the 10, and Dennis in the 11 spot. Race 8 coming up next. 40 plus E-buggy A main number 1. Race 8 up next. Race 7 out on the track. Right at 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Oh, Dan Taylor going to have a little bit of trouble. Going to roll upside down. Marshall hustling over there to him. Good job from Ryan Vesh. Dave Fowler out in front here in Pro Truck. Dwayne Sizemore. Now take that back. Freddie Villanova up to the race lead here in Open Truck. Freddie now leading the way. Freddie in the Techno. Out in front. Freddie right here in front of us working the double doubles. Here he comes in through the short chute. Oh, big wheelie there from him. That is right up onto the pipe. Anthony,
did you just cut the track like that? Right out of the pits and right across.
He broke. Oh, okay. You are 5:15 down, 19:14 left to go. 19:45 left to go. Dave Fowler, Freddie, Dwayne, Daniel, and Christian. Right now you're on order. Adam Tyrell now moves his way up to the 5 spot. Padishaw working the number 6, 3.5 seconds away from a podium finish. 19:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by Techno out on the track. Sharing a heat currently with Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by BeachRC.com. Dave Fowler out in front, 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Freddie out in front. He's got a 12-second lead up on Dan Taylor, who's in the number 2 spot. You're right at 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Taylor with the fastest truck on the track. He's the only one turn a 30-second lap here in, or 30 flat. Dwayne Sizemore with a 30.5. Freddie, his fast lap's a 31.1. Freddie being a little bit more consistent. You're now 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Race 8 coming up next. Danny Beers climbs up into the number 5 spot now. Beers 2.1 seconds up on Josie. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Fuel stops about to get underway here. Dan Taylor into the pits from the number 2 spot. Oh. Dwayne runs out of gas coming into the pit. Freddie right now leading the way. Dan Taylor in number 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3, but had a flame out on pit lane. Oh, we got Martinez. Looks like he's had a flame out after a fuel up maybe. Wiedmeyer in and out of the pits, currently running in that 8 spot. You're 8:30 down, 16:30 left to go, racers. 8:30 down, 16:30 remaining. We got Freddie right now out in front, 1 lap up on the field. Danny Beers in the number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3. Danny Beers now climbs up into that number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell working the number 4. Josie Pattishaw now to the 4. Tyrell in the 5. Tyrell 0.8 of a second behind Josie. I know. Yeah, I know. Danny Beers currently 6.4 seconds behind Dwayne Sizemore for that number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer now up to that number 7. Iorio in that number 8. Zilly in the number 9. Dan Taylor. What happened to Dan? Dan dropping down the ladder. Taylor have a break? I don't see Kara in the pit lane anymore either. So our second place running truck falls down to the number 11 spot. Looks like he may be out. Still a lot of racing left to go. Maybe he can get that thing fixed and back into the fight. Uh-oh, we got another one with a flame out. Make sure you hold it up now. Make sure you hold it up. Make sure you hold it up. Was that Wiedmeyer? Okay. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Freddie, Dwayne, Danny, Adam, and Josie, your top 5. Josie right now 3.5 seconds behind Adam. Adam currently 10 seconds back behind Danny. Danny Beers 0.8 of a second behind Dwayne Sizemore. Danny Beers from 10th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot, and now battling for the 2 with 12 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Oh, watch out, careful. Watch out on the double-double, guys. Caution on the double-double. Thank you, Tyler. What? Easy, fellas, easy. Take your time now, take your time. A lot of carnage going on all at one time. Self-inflicted mistakes here. Freddie still leading the way now, 1 lap up on the field. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell in number 3. Martinez now up to the number 4. Danny Beers down to the 5. Pattishaw working the 6. You're 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Dave Fowler still leading here in Pro Nitro Truck with 12 minutes remaining. Hey, I want to see some fast pit stops, Jacobs. Stan, I want to see fast pit stops now. But you cost him the lead. You let him run out of fuel either. 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Dave Fowler out in front. Got the Pro Nitro Truck in the bag. Freddie in that number 1 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 2. Sizemore currently 1 lap back of Freddie. Adam Tyrell in the number 3 spot, 15 seconds back at the 2. Martinez working the 4. Beers in the 5. Pattishaw in the 6. Pattishaw the only 4.5 seconds back of a podium finish. Pete Iorio in the 7. Wiedmeyer in the 8. Silly in at number 9. Dennis in the 10. Anthony 11. Race 8, 40 plus. 40 plus E-buggy up next. Adam Tyrell now closes within 1 second behind Christian Martinez from the number 3 spot. 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Who did? No, he didn't. He did earlier, and I added it back. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Oh, we got another one with a flame out. Wiedmeyer with another issue. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Dave Fowler coming in and out of the pits with the top spot here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Currently Freddie Villanova in that number 1 spot here for Open Nitro Truck. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Freddie right now out in front here in Techno Open Nitro Truck. Dave Fowler currently leading in the Beach RC Pro Truck. Danny Beers in the number 2 spot. He's got a 2.7 second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore, who's in the 3 now. Adam Tyrell 3.4 seconds away from the 3 spot. Josie Patashot. Yeah, that one's got a headache. Josie Patashot in the number 5, currently 3.2 seconds up on Martinez. Pete Iorio in the number 7 spot with 7 minutes left to go. That's 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel window if they haven't already. Just over 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. It should be. Should be. Yeah, there. Dwayne Sizemore dropping down the ladder here, looking to see if he missed a lap. See him over here on the right-hand side of the track, wait for him to come back around. Nope, just had a long lap, 44-second lap. That's going to put Martinez now up into the number 3 spot. Oh, wow. Wow, so Sizemore just trying to hold on to it here. He's got a broken shock screw, from what I understand. So that truck a handful to drive, not going to jump worth a flip at all.
Five minutes left.
Josie Patashon in the number 5 spot, 1.6 seconds behind Sizemore. Forward the number 4. Tyrell holding on to the 6, 14 seconds back. Had a really long lap for Adam Tyrell, really long lap. Who's pitting Tyrell? Who's pitting Adam? Taylor, are you pitting Adam? Did he miss a lap or he flame out? Okay, all right, thank you. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. It's Fowler in the lead here in Pro Nitro Truck. Freddie in the lead in Open Nitro Truck. Danny Beers holding on to the 3, Sizemore in the 4. Patashon in the 5. That was almost a good pit stop. Almost. Couldn't have had to stood on your tippy toes. Dennis coming into pits from the number 10 spot. He's back out into the fight. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Dwayne Sizemore with that right front shock just flopping in the wind. Here he comes back to start finish. Last time by the line. You dropped your fuel bottle, buddy. Patashon now 4.3 seconds back with 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes
Beers
left.
and Christian Martinez battling it out now for that number 2 and 3. .245 left to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Josie Padishaw working the number 5 spot. 3 seconds back of the 4 behind Dwayne Sizemore. Sizemore trying to nurse along an injured truck. Padishaw working the double doubles right here in front of us. She's running the black and pink. Danny Beers coming across the line now in that number 3 spot. Dwayne Sizemore 2.2 seconds back of him. Pete Iorio in that number 6 spot. Pete currently 1 lap back of the 5. With a minute 15 left to go. No real close battles to call. Carl Lebo, I have your starter box of pit bag in here with me. Freddie right now leading the way 1 lap or 1 minute left to go. Martinez in the number 2 spot. Danny Beers in the 3. Sizemore in the 4. Padishaw holding on to the 5. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Pete Iorio 1 lap back of Padishaw for the 5. Padishaw currently 6.4 seconds away from the 4 spot. Dwayne Sizemore 30 more seconds to hold on to a top 5 finish here. Been nursing the whole bottom half of the race with the right front shock. Broke off.
Fifteen seconds left. Dennis Coley done. Christian Martinez
Christian
done.
Martinez going to come home in that number 2 spot, but because of the pit guy.
D. Beers done.
Danny Beers going to come home in the 3. Dwayne Sizemore over here on the right-hand side of the track. He will make it back to the line, and Freddie going to come home with the win. And gracing her way to her first legit top 5 finish, earning that position. Josie Padishaw going to come home in that number 5 spot.
Scott Wiedmeyer done. Dave Fowler done. Jason Zolai done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. I need my top 5 to podium, please. I need. Please, top 5 to podium. Also need Dave Fowler as well.
AJ Johnson.
So I need Freddie, Dave, Christian, Danny, Dwayne, and Josie. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm doing a quick reboot. Y'all can hear the noise and the distortion that's coming from the audio of live time. Did that as some fall brawl and I do a reboot on my computer then too. All right, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. And Dave Fowler also, winner of Pro Truck. Get my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
James Large. Sol Lugo.
All right, Dan Taylor, move that truck. Let's go.
Eric Everett. Ryan Fish.
Come on, guys, I'm missing my 5th place. 5th place, Danny Beers. The podium, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Corey Brown. Attila Zaltsak. Freddie Villalona. One minute to the start of the race.
Congratulations, Dave Fowler, taking a win in Pro Nitro Truck.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Freddie on the 2, Christian on the 4, Dwayne on the 3, Josie on the 6, Pete on the 7, Scott on the 5, Adam on the 8, Anthony on the 9, Dan Taylor on the 1.
To the start of the race. Carlos Segui.
We got a check from AJ Johnson, Carl Lebo, John Evancheek, and Josh Cox.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, John Evancheek. 1, AJ Johnson. Joshua Cox. Carl Lebo.
Christian, you're on the 4. Somebody's already sitting on the 4. No, I'm sorry. You're on the 4. Danny, I don't need you. You're good. Good. You got the 9 down there? Yep, 9's covered. 8. I got the 8 covered. Adam Tyrell on the 8. Are you down there, bud? I heard somebody say yeah. All right. Let's line them up. It's going to be Carlos Segui on the 1, Vic Calaprano on the number 2, AJ Johnson on the number 3, Tony Rivas on number 4, Corey Brown on number 5, Freddie Villanova on the number 6, Carly Bow on number 7, John Evancheek on the number 8, Jack Everett on the number 9, Sol Lugo on the number 10, James Large on 11, on the number 12, Josh Cox on the 14, Ryan Vesh on the 13. Sorry about that. I skipped over your name. Sorry about that. All right. Racers ready. Line them up, guys. Let's go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Take your time now, guys. Don't push the issues. Don't fight it. Easy. Carlos Segui leading here in 40 plus. E-buggy A main number 1 in the S-Works, followed very closely by Vic Calaprano in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. A.J. Johnson, no, Tony Rivas up to the number 3. Corey Brown in the number 4. Carly Bow in the 5. Eric Everett in the 6. Johnson all the way down to the 7. 8-minute A-main number 1 underway. Hey, Gabe, move right here where this dead spot's at. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. It's Carlos Segui trying to open up a gap here on Vic Calaprano over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Top. Got a little bit of a breakaway here for our leading group. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with some daylight in between 5th place. Segui working that last double. Here he comes in through the short chute. Alaprando right there in his tracks. Rivas right there as well also. On to the top right-hand side of the track. Rivas going to the outside looking for a way around Alaprando. Alaprando going to power back. Alaprando still holding on to the number 2 spot as they go. Oh, man, they get out squarely as they come in through the dog leg. On to the left-hand side of the track. Oh, one goes for a tumble. That's Rivas. Rivas upside down. Wiedmeyer right there to grab him. Put him back on all 4. Alaprando setting his sights now on Carlos Sigui, but he's feeling some pressure here, though, from Corey Brown. Brown in the HB on the backside of that Techno. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. A little bit of breathing room right at 2 seconds for Carlos Sigui. Set TQ, top qualifier after 2 rounds of qualifying. Finds himself out in front here in the first 2.5 minutes of this first A main. That S-Works right now showing the way on the J Concepts tires. Alaprando and Brown in the middle section of the track. Brown getting really racy, trying to find his way around. Oh man, upside down for our race leader. Oh, Carlos Sigui in the number 2 spot. Alaprando in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back in through the interior section at the rollers now. Working through the doubles. Carlos Sigui trying to find his way around. Brown rolls his upside down. That's going to allow Vic Alaprando to close up right on his back bumper. I can't see, Keith. Sorry, buddy. Carlos Sigui, Vic Alaprando, Corey Brown, 1, 2, and 3 as they come in through the rhythm section. Carlos getting a little bit squirrely. That all yellow buggy, yellow wheels, black wing, coming in through the doubles. Around the horseshoe turn. 5 traffic, second car in line is race leader. You'll hear that very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line, gives you a general idea. Alaprando only 2 seconds back behind him as they're coming around that lap traffic. Corey Brown in the number, oh man, upside down for our race leader. He's losing tons of positions. Loses 2 spots. New race leader, it's Vic Alaprando now out in front. Alaprando got lap traffic there directly in front of him as they're going onto the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come onto the front straightaway. The orange buggy with the yellow wing is race leader as they come across start-finish line. Corey Brown and Carlos Sigui right there as well. Onto the left-hand side of the track. Lap traffic moves over, lets him come through. Corey Brown trying to close up on the back. Carlos Sigui giving up some time. It's a 2-horse show now. Oh, power move there from Corey Brown, but not able to clear it as he was having to deal with John Evanchik right there with him. Carlos Sigui in the number 3 spot. Tony Rivas working at number 4. Rivas trying to catch back up. He's 2 seconds back. Still 3 minutes left to go of racing here on the clock. That's 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Corey Brown trying to close in here on Alaprando. Alaprando trying to make that Techno extra wide. The HB in the tracks of our race leader. Corey Brown all over the backside of Alaprando here as they come on down the front straightaway now through the dog leg. Left-hand side of the track. Around that step up 180. Corey Brown, oh, Corey Brown with the power move on the jump pass. Corey Brown now up into the race lead. Alaprando though right there on his back bumper. Alaprando looking to the inside, he takes a position away. So back out in front, Corey Brown with a lot of power and speed in that HB buggy, trying to run him back down. He's closing that gap in a hurry here. As Carlos Sigui now getting back in on the action. It's a 3-way battle coming in through the rollers. Working the first double, second double, third double now for your race leader. Corey Brown right there as well, dancing with the pipe. Right-hand side of the track, here comes your race leaders. Down the front straightaway. Vic Alaprando having a good run here this weekend, running strong. Right now running in that top spot. Car too far back. Alaprando having to check up, got a slow car there in front of him. Race leader on to the back section of the track at the little roller, up to the top of the hill. He's trying to find a way around. Left-hand side of the track for Alaprando. Johnson, your top 5. Good battle here going on now for that number 2 spot. Oh, Sigui. Lap traffic going to be in the way here in just a moment. Second place over here on the left-hand side of the track. Can lead here. Lap traffic right there battling now with that. On to the front straightaway, here comes Corey Brown. Tony Rivas in the number 3 spot. Rivas now 1.4 seconds back. Final lap here for these guys. Corey Brown got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. He's going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas trying to battle up to him.
Ryan
Tony
Fisher.
bouncing it off the pipe. Carlos Sigui right there as well. Now as they got lap traffic.
Victor Alaprando done.
Vic going to take the win
Eric
here in
Everett
A
done.
main number 1.
James Large done. Tony Rivas done. Carlos
Tony
Sigui
Rivas
done.
going to come on to 2.
Fred
Carlos
Corona
Sigui in the 3.
done.
Corey Brown going to come on
Corey
in the
Brown
4.
done.
AJ Johnson going to
Basil
finish in the
Alzak
5.
done.
Josh Cox in the 6. Eric Everett in the 7. James Large in the 8. And Carly Bow with the 2. Let's move
Carlos
Josh
Sigui.
Cox. Josh Cox, if you
Adrian-
would James Large running back to back here. Brian Vesh. Brian Vesh, if you would please take the 9.
Derek Tim. James Large. Patrick Rossiter. Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Tony Rivas, I need you on the 4. Tony Rivas on the 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing the 8 as well. The 8, John Evancheek on the 8. Is John in this race? Take the 8 for me, the 8, because John's in this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just waiting on Tony Padishaw to check in. Waiting on Padishaw. Tony, are you on the stand, buddy? I see somebody running.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I see him. I see the truck. I see it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Tony, if you, whenever you get up there, if you'll just run a quick lap for me, and I'll get everybody lined up. So it's going to be Patrick Rossler on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Nelson Garcia on the 3, Carlos Sigui on the 4, James Large on the 5, John in the number 6, Tony on the 7, Derek on the 8, Nicholas on the 9, Derek on the 10, John on the 11, that's John Evancheek on the 11, and Adrian Gibson rounding out the field in the 12. You can take a lap if you wanted to, it's up to you. Give you time. Hey, can I get somebody to walk in the booth here with me real quick? I need somebody to keep eyes on the back half of the field for the start. All right, guys, don't jump to start. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone.
All right.
Good start. Patrick Ross, they're going to lead them off in that new S-Works. Going to feel a lot of pressure here from the TLR of Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos took the win in qualifier number 1. Patrick took it in qualifier number 2. It's carnage in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Patrick Johnson, and James Large in the 5 as they started. Picking up a position here is Tony Padishaw up to the number 6 spot. Here, race leader coming up here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. Cross that start-finish line. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Race 9 out on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Sigui now battling here with some lap traffic. Easy, easy. Oh, wrong side of the pipe there for Padishaw. That's going to allow Carlos Sigui now to dive to the inside here to come back across the line. Patrick Rossiter still with the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez keeping tabs with him. Adrian Gibson trying to find a way around Padishaw here. Padishaw going to go a little wide in the corner. That's going to allow Gibson now to dive to the inside and take the 6th spot away. Sigui still holding on to the 5. They're just in front of that battle. James Large in the 5.
Well, you know, you married him. Just saying.
2:20 down, 5:30 left to go. Your race leader having to deal with light traffic over here on the left-hand side of the track. James Large right there on the back side of Carlos Sigui, though, for that number 4 spot. James Large hot and heavy in the points. He needs every position he can get as well. Adrian Gibson in the 6, Padishaw 7. John Caton, the number 8. Derek Tim, 9. Nicholas Knoll in the 10. John Evancheek in the 11. And Derek Yano in the 12.
5 minutes left.
Race number 10 going to be coming up. That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now 1.3 seconds behind Rossiter for that top spot. They're having to deal with left traffic as they come in through the short chute. Patrick going to clear it. Gonzalez right there as well now. He's trying to find a way around. Stuck in between 1 and 2, right-hand side of the track as they come onto the front straightaway. Nicholas going to pull over now, let them continue to do their battle. Left-hand side of the track, it is Patrick Rossiter and Carlos.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Rossiter. Gonzalez still 1 and 2. Both of them ran their fastest lap on the same lap. Lap number 8. Both of them turned a 28.5 and a 28.3. Both of them in the 28-second laps. Gonzalez now 3 seconds back of the race lead. Garcia in the 3 spot. 7.5 seconds back of the 2. Carlos Sigui and James Large, they're still going at it for the 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.6 seconds last time by the line. Padishaw, we're still working the 6. Oh, we got 1 second to pipe. Careful, Josh, careful. There we go, clear. That's 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Yep, we can get track crew the pipe that's at the 180 right after the 3rd double. We need to get that fixed as soon as this race is over. The pipe at the 180 right at the 3rd double on the right-hand side of the track. You're 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Rossiter leading the way. Gonzalez in the 2, Garcia in the 3, Carlos Sigui in the 4, James Large in the 5. Padishaw right now 7.4 seconds back in the 5 spot. Adrian Gibson closing in on the backside of Padishaw though for the 6 as Gibson falls down to the 7. Rossiter working his way around some lap traffic. Oh, rear end washes out on Gibson. That's going to give a little bit of breathing room here to Padishaw. Derek Tim in the 8 spot, 10 seconds back of the 7. John Cate and Nicholas Knoll, they're going at it 9 and 10.
2 minutes left.
Oh, I think I see somebody starting to pick up the pace. Carlos Gonzalez came on the tail end of qualifying by skipping his way through the doubles. And I just seen him do it for the first time. He may have done it a couple laps prior, but I just caught him doing it. And he made up a ton of time doing that prior. Let's see if he's looking to mount a charge here in the final 90 seconds of this race. He made up a ton of time doing that. See if he does it again here. Yes, he does. Skips his way through. Got a minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. That gap last time by the line was 2.6 seconds. Gap this time by, still 2.6. As Rossiter just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 28.4.
1 minute left.
Already?
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez 3.7 seconds back now. He's losing time here to Rossiter with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Garcia still holding on to 3, Siege into 4, James Large into 5, Pattishaw into 6. 25 seconds remaining. Patrick Rossiter in control from the tone here in A main number 1. One more lap to go.
Easy, Adrian. Easy, buddy.
Carlos Gonzalez in at number 2 spot, 3.8 seconds back as the race clock is about to expire. Half a lap here still to go for Rossiter as he skips through the doubles. Through the short chute he goes for the final time here in A main number 1. Onto the top right-hand side of the track, coming down the hill. And across that start-finish line, Patrick Rossiter going to take the win here in A main number 1.
Patrick Rossiter done. Carlos Gonzalez done. James Large done. John Cate done.
All right.
John
Waiting on
Evans
Tony,
done.
Nicholas, and Adrian to finish up. Jamie White, what's up? All right, guys, if I get the track crew, please, to fix that pipe. Race number 10, hold your cars down, guys. Hold your cars while we repair that pipe. Nobody on the track. If I get somebody from the track crew, please, to fix the pipe that is at the 180 at the doubles, the third double. So I nail that piece of pipe back down. Can I get somebody?
Two minutes to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Cate. Derek Tim.
Derek Yano, if you would please take the 9. Derek Yano, please take 9. Adrian Gibson, please take the 6 for me. Here we go.
Rich, if you don't mind, if we go ahead and turn the lights on so we get a smooth transition, if you don't mind. Just waiting on Donnie Large.
Yep, I'll give you a minute.
You race your way into the A main. I'll give you minutes to make the start. Missing the 5. James Large, I think he's working on his dad's car, so we'll give him a moment here. Dad got all excited. He raced his way into the A main. Hey, Rich, if you don't mind, we can go ahead and turn the lights on, if you don't mind. Nope, it's still backwards. All right, guys, your starting group is going to be Tony Rivas on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Josh Rizzonomi on 3, John on the 4, Derek Tim on the 5, Teddy on the 6, Chris Brown 7, Bryson on the 8, Soul on the 9, John Cate on the 10, Nicholas Knoll on 11, and Donnie Large going to be on the 12. All right, are we good to go? No, we're still not good. Oh, boy. Does he have his glasses to make sure it's on the right model? All right, are we good? Is he going to win? If you don't win, you know. Just waiting on Donnie to get checked in here. He's not going to make it? Okay, all right. Let's get it going here, guys. Racer, can I get somebody in the booth to help me watch the back half of the field so I don't get in a jump start? Anybody close by can just walk in the booth, help me, just temporarily. Oh, well, that's James. He was helping his dad. James, if you get a moment, I need you on bucket 5. Bucket 5, guys, bucket 5. Thank you, James.
We're missing 8 too? Okay, he's there. All right. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Don't move. Here we go. We're off and running. Easy now, guys. Easy, 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 easy. On that step up. Take your time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Josh Richardomi right now with the race lead.
Catcher's like, come on, go, go, go.
Tony Rivas led us off at the start. He's going to fall down that number 2 spot. Race leader Josh Richardomi in the Associated out in front, followed by Tony Rivas in the Techno in the number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester in the number 3 spot. Nolan is hoping that if he can get on the podium here, he's going to be able to share that on the interwebs and pick up a date for next weekend. Still single and ready to mingle. His date this weekend is, oh, we got one stuck here in the double-double, guys. Everybody, they got it. His date this weekend is Kenny Setzer. God bless him. Let the marshal help you. Josh Richardomi out in front. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. Sol Lugo from 9th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. John Cate also up to the number 4. So 9th and 10th both on the move. Manchester in the 5, Bryson Dwyer in the 6, Teddy Davis in the 7, Derek Tim in the 8, Chris Brown 9, Nicholas Knoll in that number 10 spot, John Evan Cheek in the number 11. Josh Richardomi, Tony Rivas, running around 1 and 2, currently separated by 0.7 of a second for the race lead. They were really battling it out. Here to come back towards start finish, down the front straightaway. Rivas all over the backside. Oh, man, he's going to roll upside down as he comes across the roller. Breathing room now for Richardomi in that white and pink Associated. He's got them yellow wheels on. Oh, yep. White wheels don't bicycle in the corner. Just saying. You're running the yellow wing right now. That's your race leader. No, got a clean truck in front of him. Be another lap here or so before he catches that lap traffic right-hand side of the track. The Associated of Josh Richardomi out in front. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Fast lap so far been turned by Tony Rivas as he comes across the line, running in that number 2 spot. Rivas in the Techno. Nolan Manchester up to the number 3. Bryson Dwyer in that number 4. Pro E-buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. Coming up next, currently Open E-buggy A main number 1. Brought to you by HB Racing Chassis.
5 minutes left.
Teddy Davis in at number 4 spot. Nicholas Knoll from the B main up to the number 5 for Nicholas. Bryson Dwyer working the number 6. Derek Tim in the 7. Chris Brown in the 8. Sol Lugo now down to the number 9 spot. John Evan Cheek in the 10. Oh, it looks like I got a missed lap here for John Cate. We'll get that fixed for him. Had a lap. That's going to move him way up the leaderboard. John Cate now up to the number 5 spot. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Richardomi coming across the line right now, 5.7 seconds up on Rivas. Rivas currently 9.6 seconds up on Manchester. Good battle, though, between Teddy Davis and John Cate. Teddy Davis, factory Mugen driver right now, out in that number 4 spot. Pick up Teddy. There's John coming across the line. So John now moves up to the number 4. John, big moves from 10th on the starting grid after 2 rounds of qualifying. Finds him right now in the number 4 spot, working on a podium. Got to finish first or second to guarantee a podium in A main number 1. Oh, we got one stopped in the middle of the track. John Cate running that blue and red buggy. You're pulling out completely? Oh, you're going out. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left remaining. Josh Richardomi with a 4-second lead right now up on Tony Rivas. Hey, Christian, when you come back, if you would move that bucket back forward, it's like 10 foot from where I put it this morning. Sacrifice the body. Go get it. You can crawl under. Brett, you okay, buddy? I got you.
3 minutes
I
left.
feel you, dude. You ain't telling me. Yeah. I'm on week number 7. 7. 2:45 left to go. Josh Viciodomi right now with the race lead. Last time by the line, he was 9.7 seconds up. Had a little bit of a bobble there on that one. Let's see how much time he's going to lose. Oh, looks like Rivas had some troubles as well. The gap is 6.7 seconds for our race leader. Again, the white and pink. He is race leader coming in through the middle section of the track. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. No, I'm spending time with the family. They asked me to do it months and months and months ago, and I told them I was going to. This is kind of like really my last Christmas with Peyton before we had a daughter, so I'm going to spend time with him. So I'm going to surprise him. We're going on a trip they don't know
2
about
minutes
yet.
left.
Josh Viciodomi, Tony Rivas, John Cate, Nicholas Knoll, Derek Tim, your top 5. Teddy Davis in the 6, Chris Brown in the 7, Bryson Dwyer in the 8, Sol Lugo in the 9, Nola Manchester in the 10. John Evancheek now moves up to the 10 spot. Manchester falling down the ladder, currently in the number 11 spot. Viciodomi with the big race lead right now. Tony Rivas comes across the line, 10 seconds back, 90 seconds left to go. Nicholas Knoll, 0.6 of a second out of the 3. John Cate in that number 4 spot. Great runs here. And A main number 1, Nicholas from 11th on the starting grid. That's from the B main. Race clean over there, guys. Race clean. Easy. Come on, guys. You're beating and banging on one another.
1 minute left.
That's Tony Rivas. It's all mixed up right there with Bryson Dwyer and Chris Brown. That is your second place running buggy that's mixed up with y'all.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go. Viciodomi with the big lead up on the field. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. Nicholas Knoll in number 3. John Cate in the 4.
Left.
25 seconds left to go. Race number 11. Race 11 coming up next. Race 11.
$15 seconds left.
Hey, Sean, that's a lot of smoke, and I bet that's distracting to them. Thank you. I know it's distracting to me. It's got to be distracting to them.
Tony Rivas done. Bryson Dwyer done.
Tony Rivas going to come on that number 2 spot as Josh Viciodomi going to be the only one to reach that 16 lap
John Evancheek
mark.
done.
Pro
Nicholas
E-buggy
Noel
coming
done.
up next. Pro E-buggy up
Chris
next.
Brown done. Joshua Viciodomi done.
Waiting on
Sol
John,
Lugo done.
Teddy, waiting on Teddy,
Tim done.
Nolan, and
John
Donnie.
Cate done.
Teddy,
Donnie
Nolan,
Large
there's
done.
Donnie.
Teddy Davis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Josh Viciodomi going to take the win here in A main number 1 for Open E-buggy, brought to you by
Jaden
HG
Lopez.
Racing Chassis. Race number 11, Pro E-buggy coming up next. A main 1.
J.R. Mitch.
Yes, everybody really knows that A main number 1
Sean
is going to be
Williams.
the money run as far as
Gabriel
you're going to get in the
Santiago.
most speed. So you've got to get in your best finish and most of the laps sometimes you can't. It's going to be hard to get that lap speed in A main 2. The sun, you can see, is dropping quickly. What's that? You going to marshal for him? I need Josh Viciodomi on the 3, Tony Rivas on the 1, Derek Tim on the 5, Teddy Davis on the 6, Bryson Dwyer's on the 8, John Evancheek on the 4, Chris Brown on the 7, Sol Lugo on the 9, Nola Manchester on the 2,
2 minutes
please.
to the start of the race. Tyler Hooks. Matt Watford. Kiera Holt. Kenny Setzer. Carlos Gonzalez. Nelson Garcia.
Yes, right in the middle of the back. Derek, you're on the 5, top left. Missing the 2. Nolan Manchester.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nolan, how long have you and Kenny been a couple now? Is it public yet? Is it Facebook official? Have you changed your Facebook status? Engaged.
45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
looks like I got all my marshals out there. Let's get them lined up. J.R. Mitch going to line up on that number 1 spot. Tyler Hooks on the number 2. Patrick Russell on the number 3. Jader Lopez on the 4. Carlos Gonzalez on the 5. Kerry Holt on the number 6. Nelson Garcia on the number 7. Sean Williams on the 8. Gabriel Santiago 9. Kenny Setzer on the 10. And Matt Watford going to line up on the number 11 spot. Can I get somebody to help me out here for just a moment in the booth? Just real quick, please. Real quick. Moment in the booth. I need some help. Eyeballs. Anybody?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody? All right, we got one coming in.
Less than 5.
Racers
4,
ready.
3,
Marshals ready.
2,
Don't jump the start,
1.
guys. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. J.R. Mitch in the TLR on the J Concepts tires. Out in front. 2 rounds of qualifying. JR had a super fast qualifying run. See if anybody has anything for him here in the mains. So far in the first few corners, Tyler Hooks has been able to keep tabs with him. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill, down the front straightaway now. JR Mitch out in front. Tyler Hooks still in that number 2 spot. JR trying to inch away here from Tyler. It's TLR versus Mugen right now, 1 and 2 as they come in through the rhythm section. What's that? It's Mugen. No? Associated? What? I don't know. I don't know. Problems there for J.R. Mitch. You're going to have to be Marshall. That's going to allow Tyler Hooks now to slip past. Hooks now up into the race lead. J Concepts teammates right now are running 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jader Lopez in the number 5 spot. Jader currently half a second back of Carlos Gonzalez for the 4. Carlos Gonzalez 1 second behind Rossiter. Rossiter 3.3 seconds, now 1.5 seconds behind JR. Huh? Okay. 140 down, 6:20 left to go. One over here with the bobble coming onto the front straightaway for a minute. I thought it was Tyler Hooks, but I think that's Kara Holt that was having the issue. Tyler Hooks still leading here. A-main number 1, waiting to come back to the line. See where the gap's going to be as they cross the line this time. Now it's Patrick Rossiter up to the number 2, Carlos Gonzalez, and number 3, J.R. Mitch in the 4. So Rossiter now 4.1 seconds away from the race. Oh, Rossiter going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to roll upside down. That's going to allow both Carlos Gonzalez and J.R. Mitch to slip past. So that's going to put TLR right now 2 and 3. Giving a chase right now to the Associated. Thought that was a Mugen, but it's Associated of Tyler Hooks. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. It's Hooks, Gonzalez, Mitch, Rossiter, and Lopez. Your top 5. Kenny Setzer up into the number 6 spot. Uh-oh. Up into pit lane. That Gabriel Santiago looks like he might be having a little bit of issues. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12 up next. Tyler Hooks with the race lead now. 4.4 seconds up on the field.
Check. We lost power, guys. We lost power.
Three minutes left.
Guys, no heat guns, no air compressors back here on this back plug. Check. Go put your stuff on charge, guys. Go put your stuff on charge. Be just a minute while we get
2
everything
minutes
rebooted
left.
in here. You have to give me a minute. Give me a minute while I reboot. Hold up. If you are on the power pole directly behind the driver's stand, please do not plug any air compressors or heat guns in. No air compressors or heat guns. Yeah, race 12, you're coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. We were way too far into that to continue running that one. We're way too far in. So guys, running. Yeah. Pro E-buggy, put your cars on charge. Pro E-buggy, put your cars on charge. I'm gonna figure out a time to work y'all in. Pro E-buggy, put your cars on charge. I do need y'all to come out and turn marshal. I need J.R. Mitch on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the 2, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Carehold on the 6, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Sean Williams on the 8, Gabriel Santiago on the 9.
2 minutes to the
Again,
start
Pro
of the
E-buggy,
race.
put your cars on charge. I will schedule in a time for y'all to rerun your A main. Again, guys, no heat guns and no air compressors on the power pole directly behind. Open Nitro Buggy, get them warmed up. Open Nitro Buggy, let's get them warmed up. I'm missing the 3, Patrick Rossiter. I'm missing the 7, Nelson Garcia. Missing the 4, Jader Lopez. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. I'm missing the 5, Carlos Gonzalez.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vichidomini. Chris Brown.
Check one, check,
Kyle
check,
Hill.
check.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Eichmeyer. Adrian Gibson. Cameron Goff. Aubrey Evanchik.
Check one, check
Adam
one.
Terrell. Pete Iario. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, Tyler Gent, 2, 1. William Tolstor.
All right, waiting on a check from Christian Martinez. Christian Martinez. Let's see here. Jader Lopez, I need you on the 4. Jader Lopez needs you to marshal on the 4. Jader Lopez. Kenny Setzer, come marshal the 4. Kenny Setzer. Kenny Setzer, you're young and spry. Come marshal the 4 bucket. Kenny Setzer. Kenny Setzer on the 4 bucket, please. Kenny Setzer, come marshal the 4 bucket. Thank you. I need a marshal also on the 5. I need a marshal on the 5. Can I get a marshal, please, on the 5? I need a marshal on the 5. Quickly, please. A marshal on the 5 bucket. Marshal on the 5 bucket, please. 5 bucket. Top left-hand side. Come on, guys. We were getting out of here at 7:30. We're going to be later than that now. Come on, I need a marshal on the 5 bucket. 5 bucket, top left-hand side. Marshal on the 5 bucket, top left-hand side, please. Looks like I got somebody head that way. Already got some more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. I need Cameron Goff on the 1, Josh Vichidomi on the number 2, Christian Martinez on the number 3, Tyler Gent on the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 5, Adrian Gibson on the 6, Chris Brown on the 7, Kyle Hill on the 8, Pete Iorio on the 9, Aubrey Evanchik on the 10, Michael Eichmeyer on the 11, and Bill Toxdorf on the 12, please. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys, looking pretty good. Racers, come on around, line it up, line it up, line it up. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 25-minute A final underway. Open Nitro Buggy. Thank you. Cameron Goff, after 2 rounds of qualifying, set atop of the leaderboard. Josh Vichidomi right behind him in that number 2 spot. Goff coming in through the middle section of the track. That's that white buggy with the orange window trim, black wing, white wheels. Back section of the track. Onto the right-hand side, 25 minutes underway. Lap number 1, down the front straightaway. Cameron Goff. And Josh Vichidomi in the number 2 spot. Tyler Gent now up to the number 3. Martinez in the 4, Kyle Hill in the 5, Tyrell in the 6, Brown 7, Eichmeyer in the 8, Iorio in the 9, Gibson 10, Aubrey in the 11, and Toxdorf in the 12. Cameron Goff right now leading away with Josh Vichidomi in the number 2 spot. Tyler Gent working the number 3. Kyle Hill in the number 4. Tyler Gent last time by the line, 5.3 seconds behind Vichidomi. Vichidomi all in the tracks here of Goff for that number 1 spot. Now he has a little bit of a bobble, going to give us some time. Cameron trying to work his way around lap traffic right-hand side of the track. That white car, orange window trim, is race leader coming down the front straightaway. Cameron Goff having a great run here this weekend after 2 rounds of qualifying. Finds himself atop of the leaderboard. I apologize. I don't know what kind of chassis he drives. Scott, can you tell me? Scott? What chassis does he drive? Anybody know? 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining.
All right, race number 11. Race 11, I will rerun you. Hold on one second. I got to make sure one thing. Yeah, race 11 will run after. Nope, that's not enough time. Yeah, will we run you after 14? After 14. After 14. So I will get volunteer marshals for I'll get volunteer marshals for 14 so y'all can prepare after 13. Most of y'all are in 13. So I'll work it out. Cameron Goff right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Tyler Jen in the number 3. Kyle Hill in the 4. All right, you're 3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Cameron Goff in the number 1 spot. Josh Vichadomi in the 2. Tyler Gent in the 3. Kyle Hill working the 4. Martinez 5. Tyrell 6. Goff now 7.3 seconds up on the field. Tyrell right now 1.5 seconds behind Martinez for a top 5 finish. Tight battle between them right now. Gibson working the 7. Ike Meyer in the 8. Iorio in 9. Aubrey in the 10. Chris Brown 11. Talksdorf in the 13. .430 down. .430 down, 20:30 left to go. Cameron Goff right now with a 5.5 second lead here up on Tyler Gent, who's in the number 3 spot. Kyle Hill working the number 4. Tyrell in the 5. Again, guys, we will run race 11 after race 14. Race 11 after race 14. I will get somebody to marshal for you if you are also having to marshal after your Pro Nitro. I will find a volunteer. Cameron Goff right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent working the number 3. Kyle Hill in the 4. Kyle Hill currently 4.6 seconds back of Tyler for that number 3 spot. Tyler Gent 8.6 seconds behind Josh for the 2. Year 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Race 12 out on the track. Race 13 coming up next. Adam Tyrell in that number 5 spot, 4.1 seconds back at the 4. Gibson now climbs up to the 6th spot. Martinez falls down to the 7. Ike Meyer in the 8. Cameron Goff coming across the line. Y'all hear that very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. Vichadomi in that number 2 spot, 7.1 seconds back in the race lead. That's 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Race number 12 on the track, race 13. Race 13 up next. Cameron Goff, Josh Vichadomi 1 and 2. Tyler Jen in the number 3. Kyle Hill 4. Adam Tyrell working the 5. Adrian Gibson in the 6. Martinez 7. Aubrey in the 8. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 9. Pete Iorio in the 10. Chris Brown in the 11. Only got 6 laps counted for Bill Talksdorf. See him down off the stand. That's 7 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. First round of fuel stops about to get underway here. Cameron Goff out in front, got an 8.8 second lead here up on the field. Race leader coming into the pits. Car up on the rail, fuel bottle going in. Fuel in the car. He's out and gone. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Last time out of line, 8.5 seconds back. Martinez into the pits from the number 6 spot. Somebody stopped at the wrong one. Oh, Martinez with the flame out after the pit stop. There's Vichadomi. He's coming in and out of the pits. We'll give the lead back to Cameron. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Adrian coming in for his fuel now. He's out of the pits. Iorio gets his fuel. Adam Tyrell grabbing his fuel from the number 6 spot. You're now 8:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Again, guys, race number 11. Race 11, you will run after race 14. Cam Goff right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in the 2, Tyler Jen in the 3, Adrian Gibson in the 4, Kyle Hill in the 5, Adam Tyrell in the 6, Christian Martinez 7, Mike Eichmeyer in the 8, Aubrey working the 9, Pete Iorio in the 10, Chris Brown in the 11. On. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Cameron Goff still out in front, 4-second lead right now upon Vichadomi. Vichadomi closing the gap here. Ten minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Cameron Goff now down to the number 2 spot. Vichadomi up into the race lead. Cameron right now 2 seconds back. Tyler Jent in the number 3. Adrian Gibson working that number 4 spot. Kyle Hill in the 5. Martinez 6. Cameron Goff now closes within 7/10 of a second behind Joshua for the race lead. Tyler Gent working the 3, Gibson 4. But the battle really starting to tighten up. With 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Tony Rivas. A Dr. Pepper or something like that. Mountain Dew, something. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Vichadomi and Cameron Goff right now separated by 1.1 seconds. Goff is keeping tabs here with Josh. Golf coming across the line right now. 1 second back. 1 second flat. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Don't forget about concessions, guys. We still got a good hour and a half left to go. Hour and 45 minutes left to go. Josh Pitchadoma, Cameron Golf right now running 1 and 2.
I don't know what just happened, but that terrified me. I don't know what was going on between Carlos and Scott, but my God.
13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Pete Iorio right now 1.2 seconds behind Chris Brown for that number 10 spot. Aubrey moves up to the number 9. Eichmeyer up to the number 8. Got 11:40 left to go. Cameron Golf right now with the race lead. Viciodomi 0.3 of a second back. Them guys are battling back and forth over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Scott had a long lap for Tyrell. You got 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Scott. Cam Golf coming into the pits. Giving up that race lead right now. Just over 10 minutes left to go. That's 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Chris Brown into the pits from the 8th spot. $9:30 left to go, $9:30 remaining. Cameron Golf out in front, Viciodomi in that number 2 spot, Tyler Jen in the 3, Adrian Gibson working the 4, Kyle Hill in the 5, Martinez in the 6, Eichmeyer in the 7, Aubrey in the 8, Chris Brown in the 9, Adam Tyrell in the 10. Wiedmeyer. He's got a long lap. Well, I was trying to get your attention 3 laps ago and you wasn't listening to me. Okay. All right. I got it. Tyrell now up to the number 6 spot. Martinez in the 7. Wide. Okay. Jason. I got a very long lap also for Pete. No? He didn't know flame outs? I know he just had a pit. You are now 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Cam Golf right now with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. Viciodomi in that number 2. Adrian Gibson coming in from that number 4 stop. He should have enough fuel to go the rest of the way. Right at the 8-minute mark at that fuel stop. It's Cameron Goff, Josh Vichadomi, Tyler Gent, Adrian Gibson 4, Kyle Hill in the 5. Christian Martinez working the number 6 spot.
One coming into the pits there. $18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Cam Goff, 1 full lap now up on the entire field. Vichadomi 20 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Tyler currently 25 seconds up on Adrian. That's a lap. Kyle Hill currently about a lap and a half back of Adrian for the 4. Martinez working the 6 spot, 10 seconds back of the 5. Adam Tyrell 7.2 seconds back of the 6. Ike Meyer running in the number 8 spot, 4.9 seconds back. Cam Goff coming in for his last fuel stop. Quick splash and dash. He's gone. Comfortably in the lead right now. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Again, guys, race 11, you run after Novice. You run after Novice. Cam Goff still leading the way. No close battles to call right at the moment. Looks like Tyrell may have lost another lap. We'll catch him when he comes back around. Notice his battery voltage getting really low. Nope, he's just coming in for some fuel. For the 44-second lap, drops him down to 8 spot. Ike Meyer 7 now. Kyle Hill dropping down the ladder. That's going to put Martinez now up to the number 5 and final podium spot. Kyle Hill working a 6. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
It's Cameron Goff with the 1 lap lead up on the field. Vichadomi number 2 spot, 22 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Gent 18 seconds up on Gibson. Martinez in the 5 spot. Kyle Hill in the number 6. Hill currently 3.8 seconds by Martinez for the 5 and final podium spot. Pete Awario working the number 8 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 9. Chris Brown in the 10. Aubrey in the 11. Four minutes left to go. Martinez into the pits for his final fuel stop. That's going to give Kyle Hill the number 5 and final podium position.
4 minutes left.
Oh, you coming for fuel too? Oh, okay. Your top 3 right now separated by 1 lap or more as Cameron Goff comes across the line. Commanding lead here for Cam. Race number 13 coming up next. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Cam Goff, Josh Vichadomi, Tyler Gent, top 3 still all exactly the same.
3 minutes left.
Chris Brown climbs up into the 8. That's going to put Ike Meyer down to the number 9. Tyrell in the 10. Aubrey in the 11. There's Pete coming in for a fuel stop from the number 7 spot. Chris Brown was 9.5 seconds back. Gibson holding on to the number 4. Kyle Hill looking for a podium finish right now. Kyle Hill in the 5. Now Martinez back to the 5. Kyle Hill coming across line 2.1 seconds back, left-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 5 and final podium spot between Christian Martinez and Kyle Hill. Our top 3 separated by a
2
lap
minutes
or
left.
more. Gibson with a 10-second lead here up on Martinez. Excuse me, he's 2 laps up on Martinez. My bad. Gibson right now running 7.4 seconds back of the number 3. Martinez coming across the line in that number 5 spot, but Kyle Hill is only 2 seconds away from a podium finish with 1:30 left to go. Cameron Goff has checked out. He is running a perfect race here for 23.5 minutes here. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works. Out on the track, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Pete Howard now climbs up into that number 6 spot. Kyle Hill falls down to the 7. Pete 4.4 seconds away from podium
left.
with 15 seconds to go. Oh, watch a double. Watch that second double, guys. Third double. Excuse me. Watch that third double. Clear. I think that was Cam that might have rolled upside down. Nope. Nope, it wasn't. Oh, yes, it was. It was. Cam rolled upside down. Battle for the lead. Back to the line. Oh, my God. It was our race leader. Was upside down. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Josh Michidomi. Oh, and I forgot there was a whole lap separating. What am I doing? I'm sitting there freaking out over no reason. So is Cameron Goff taking the win handily here?
Pete Iorio done.
I thought they were real close together. I forgot they were a lap apart. Michidomi going to come on with number 2 spot. What an idiot.
Chris Brown done.
Tyler Gent in the number 3. Gibson in the 4.
Tyler Gent done. Adam Terrell done.
Wait on Adrian Gibson. Gibson going to come on with that number 4 spot.
Adrian Gibson done.
And there we go, guys. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Cam, Josh.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our top 5 over here real quick, please. Top 5, let's go. Top 5, real quick, the podium, please. Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Again, we're going to rerun race 11 after 14.
Jader Lopez. Kira hold. Taylor Castelline.
All right. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Watford.
All right, I need Cameron Goff on the
45
one.
seconds to the
Josh
start of the
Fitzgerald
race.
on the two. Let's see here. Aubrey, if you can, please take the 4.
Ryan
Aubrey,
Lockhire.
please take the 4.
Derek Jacobs.
I need Adrian Gibson on the 6, Christian Martinez on the 3, Kyle Hill on the 8, Pete Iorio on the
30
9,
seconds to the start
Chris
of the race.
Brown on the 7, Adam
Bradley
Tyrell on the
Nicosia.
5. Aubrey, if you don't mind, please taking the 4. Thank you. Waiting on a check from Sean Williams and Tyler Hooks. I know. I was. Look, dude. It's been a
15
long
seconds
day.
to the start of the race.
I seen him upside
Sean
down.
Williams.
I was like, oh my God, second place is right there, but he's a whole lap back. What an idiot. 6, right in
Less
the
than
middle of the
5,
back.
4.
Missing the 3, missing
2,
the 3. Christian
1.
Martinez, he's headed that way.
Tyler Hooks.
Here we go. Got Tyler checked in now. 4. For Tyler. No, I got Aubrey. Aubrey. Yeah. Yep, she's marshaling that. All right. Got everybody all checked in. We're looking good, guys. Looking good. Mechanics, come on out. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. 25-minute A final about to get underway. Tyler Hook's going to line up on that number 1 spot. Jader Lopez on the number 2. Brandon Koji on the number 3. Kara Holt on the 4. Matt Walford on the 5. Derek Jacobs on the 6. Sean Williams on the number 7. The 8 will be open. Ryan Lockhire on the number 9 spot. And Taylor Castelline going to line up on the number 10 spot.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up now. Line them up. All right, looking pretty good. Is there anybody can help me out on the start here real quick? Anybody? Just come in the booth for just a second. One second. Anybody close by? I can't see the other end of the track. Just, yeah, okay, just, all right, ready? Yep, just watch the back half. I'll catch the front half. All right. Here we go. Stan, you good to go, buddy? All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Good start, Pro Nitro Buggy. 25-minute A final underway, brought to you by J Concepts. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2022 finals here at Epic RC Complex, located in Newport Richey, Florida. Track has been absolutely fantastic all weekend long. Good racing layout. Provided some pretty good action so far. We still got about an hour and a half of racing left to go. Your Pro Nitro Buggy, your main event, out on the track. Currently being led here by Tyler Hooks, lap number 1, Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Bradley in that number 3, Kara Holt in that number 4. Waiting everybody to come across the line here. Looks like Jader Lopez is going to take the win in the 2022 series title. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. Jader 1.4 seconds behind him. That's a pair of Mugens. Hooks, Lopez, Nicosia 1, 2, and 3. Kara Holt working the 4. Derek Jacobs 5. Matt Walford in that 6. Ryan Lockhire in the 7. Sean Williams in the 8. Castelline in the 9. Yano not able to make the. Who did? Oh. Hey, you got to keep a close eye on that. That transponder signal's kind of. Tyler Hooks right now leading. We got a 2.5 second lead here up on Jader. Bradley in the number 3, Karen the 4, Taylor 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6, Matt Wofford 7. Ron LeCuyer in the 8, Sean Williams 9. Tyler Hooks coming across the line right now, 2.5 seconds ahead of Jader. Jader currently 3.6 seconds up on Brad. Brad currently 3.6 seconds up on Kara. Taylor currently running 4.1 seconds back at the 4. Derek Jacobs 2.3 seconds back at the 5. You're 2:20 down. 22:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 22:30 remaining. Race 13 out on the track. Race 14 going to be coming up next. Race 14 Novice up next. We will rerun Pro E-buggy A1 after race 14. Oh, we got a piece of pipe rolling across the track. Tyler Hooks with a almost 6 second lead now up on the field, right at the 3.5 minute mark with 21:30 remaining. Brad Nicosia running in that number 3 spot, 4.6 seconds back. Tyler Hooks coming across the line, fast lap for him so far, 29.2. Lopez in the number 2 spot. Nicosia now 1.2 seconds back behind him. Brad putting the pressure here on Jader for that number 2 spot. Carroll holding on to the number 4, 4 seconds away from the number 3. Jacobs working the 5, Castline in the 6. Watford in the 7, Sean Williams in the 8, Ryan LeCuyer in that number 9. That's 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Race 14 coming up next, Novice. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now, 12 seconds up on the field. Tyler beginning to check out on the field here. Brad Nicosia in that number 2 spot. Jader now back up to the number 2. Brad in the number 3 now. Kara Holt working the number 4. Kara only 4 seconds back. Kara Holt going to climb to the number 3. Brad falls to the 4. So Brad losing a couple of positions here, but still a long ways left to go. Just over 20 minutes remaining. Eric, you feeling okay? No. No. 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Tyler now with a 16-second lead up on the field. Jader still holding on to that number 2. Kara currently 3.6 seconds back. Looks like we got one with some problems. I see a pit guy running to it. Oh, it's on the front straightaway. Oh. Trying to see whose car that is. Yep, that's Matt Watford. So you are now 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining.
It's got fuel in it. Put a new plug in it. Got a new plug, put a new plug in it. You're right at 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Looks like Jader just came in for his fuel stop. He's in and out. Brad goes in that number 2 spot. 6.3 seconds back. Tyler Hooks with the race lead. It's like an unfortunate break here for Watford. Waiting on Jader to come back to the line. There's Brad coming into the pits. Man, what a fuel stop there from JR. Looks like he's done that a time or two in the past 30 years. You going for a 2-stop? No? Second time doing this, right? I got you. Well, I guess we're back under attack again. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Care hold up into number 3. Bradley working at number 4. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. You've got Tyler Hooks, Tater Lopez, care hold 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, we got another one out there with a flame out. Trying to see, is that Jacobs? Oh, I think it is Derek Jacobs with unfortunate flame out running in a 6th spot. Tyler Hooks right now with a 17-second lead here up on the field. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot, 7.7 seconds back. Kara Hold working at number 4. Castline in the 5. Lekire now up to the 6. Castline currently running 20 seconds back behind Kara for the number 4. Castline though holding on to that number 5 and final podium spot. Lekire 21 seconds back. Long lap here for Taylor. Here she comes into the pits now. Up onto the fuel rail. Fuel going in. And it's gone. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks, Jader Lopez, 1, 2. Brad in the number 3, Carroll 4. Taylor in the 5. Ryan Lekire in that 6. Sean Williams in the 7. Race 13 on the track. Race 14, Novice A main number 2. Going to be coming up next. Jacobs now back out on the track in that number 8 spot. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Careful, careful. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks. 21 seconds up on the field. Jader Lopez now closing in on the backside of Brad for that number 2 spot. Looks like Sean Williams may be having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, he's out here. He's right here. Pitting. 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Looks like Lopez may have a bit of trouble. He had a weird bounce coming on that second double. That's going to let Brad Nicosia now move back up into that number 2 spot. Onto the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. As Tyler Hooks there just in front of them. Oh, nope, I'm sorry. That was Derek Jacobs. I apologize. Derek's changed his paint job up just a little bit. I got it mixed up there with Tyler. Tyler's still out in front. Almost a full lap here now up on the field. You are now 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go in race number 13. Race 14, Novice A main number 2 coming up next. Guys, we're going to be done right about, even with the rerun, we're still going to be done about 7:30-ish, maybe just a hair after. You ugly. You ugly. There's ugly and then there's you ugly. You'd redefine ugly. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Hey, you think that looks bad? You should go look at your dad. There's not even a definition of ugly for that. I shouldn't say that about Chris. He's a good guy. You're halfway there, racers. Right into 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. It's Tyler, Bradley, Jader, Kara, Taylor, your top five. Ryan LeClaire running into number 6 spot, coming 13 seconds back of another podium finish. He already grabbed one here in the 40 plus, looking for one as well in the Pro Nitro Buggy division. Jader Lopez into the pits. There's so much nitro fuel in pit lane, that wood will never rot, ever. A little bit of a long lap here for Kara. Here's Hooks coming around. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Brandon Koji in that number 2 spot. Jader in the 3. Look, wait for Kara to come across the line. Did she miss a lap here and I miss it? Yeah, it looks like she missed a lap. We'll add that back in for her. You have right at 11 minutes left to go. LeClaire right now running 10 seconds back to Castline. Castline currently 1 lap back of Lopez. Carroll now moves up into 3. Lopez falls down to the 4. $15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 14 and a half down, actually, 10:30 remaining. 14 and a half down, 10:30 remaining. So Brad being called into pits from the number 2 spot. Currently got a 17-second lead up on Kara. Brad in and out of the pits now. Hang on. Yeah, race 11 will run after 14. After 14. Those of you that are having to run back-to-back, which I think is Tyler Hooks, Kara Hole, Jader Lopez, and Matt Watford, I believe. Look here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got one out there with the flame out. Looks like Castline having some issues. Taylor with the flame out. Make sure you hold it up. It's going to allow Ryan LeClaire now to climb up into that number 5 spot. 15:30 down, 9:30 left to go. You're 16 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Kara hold down 1.5 seconds behind Jader Lopez for that number 3 spot. One more round of fuel stops to go here as these guys are nearing their final fuel window. Tyler Hooks has pulled away from the field, now amassed well over a 1 lap lead on the field. Brian Lakai right now running 2 laps back of Kara for the number 4. Kara 3.8 seconds behind Lopez for the number 3. Lopez 6.5 seconds behind Bradley for the 2. Tyler Hooks putting on the clinic right now. That's 18 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Now these guys now within their final fuel window. Definitely a lot easier to fill up a full tank than an empty tank. So if you need that splash and dash to make that final 7 minutes, now's the time. Tyler Hooks coming across the line. Well out in front. Brad Nicosia in the number 2 spot. Taylor Lopez working number 3. Carroll in the 4. Again, guys, Pro E-buggy A main number 1 will run after Novice race 14. Those of you that are having to run back-to-back kind of, I'm going to find you a volunteer marshal to cover your spot. Jader coming in and out of the pits, currently running in at number 3 spot. He's 22 seconds up on Kara last time by the line. Ryan Lakier solidly in the 5. Derek Jacobs works to the 6. Castline in the 7. With 6 minutes, just over 6 minutes remaining. Track's probably going through a transition out there, losing quite a bit of grip as that sun is now completely disappeared from the racing surface. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Tyler Hooks, 42 seconds up on the field. A little bit of a long lap here for Brad. I think he just came in for his final fuel stop. Jader Lopez has got his fuel to make it the rest of the way. Carroll holding on to the number 4. Ryan Lakier in that number 5 spot. 4 and 5 separated right now by 2 laps. Just over 5 minutes left to go here in race number 13.
Five minutes left.
I will need some volunteer marshal help, please, for 14 and 15. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, for 14 and 15. If y'all, those of you that are wanting to kind of cut out of here pretty quick, if you would please just stay to help me out for 14 and 15. I greatly appreciate it. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Time winding on down here. Again, guys, those of you having a race marshal race, I'm going to find you a volunteer for the Pro E-buggy, since we're having to rerun you guys, and then you got to turn right back around. You're going to be up in just a few races after that. Again, guys, those of you that are trying to cut out a little bit early, if you don't mind just hanging around, I will need some volunteer marshal help, please, for race 14 and 15. Especially whenever we run that 11. Uh-oh, got one broke. Oh, no. I think I heard the engine move or something. I heard a real high rev, lost a clutch or something. Oh, is that Taylor Castline? Looks like Taylor Castline may have had a break. Oh, unfortunate break for Taylor. With 3 minutes left to go, Jacobs up in that, right now
3
running in
minutes
that
left.
6 spot, 11 seconds back behind LeClaire. LeClaire looking for another podium finish here at the finals. Here in Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts.
Tyler's coming across the line with just 2 minutes left to go in the race.
Bradley holding on to the number 2 spot, 17 seconds up on Jader.
2 minutes left.
Ed Carroll holding on to number 4 spot, 20 seconds back of the 3. Ryan LeClaire in that number 5. Right now 2 laps back of the 4. Derek Jacobs 9.2 seconds back behind LeClaire for the number 5 spot. Time winding on down here, 90 seconds remaining. Derek Jacobs trying to close the gap here on Ryan for that number 5 and final podium position. Minute 15 left to go. It'll be done, guys, right about 7:30, just a hair after.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. No close battles to call right now. Derek Jacobs 8 seconds back to Ryan LeClaire for
30
the number
seconds
4
left.
with 30 seconds remaining. Need my top 5 straight to podium. I'm going to need volunteer marshal help as well. Volunteer marshal help as well for the next race. My guys that are also in Pro Nitro Buggy, I'm going to give them a pass. Let them
15
go get their
seconds left.
cars, finish getting them ready for their A1 final. And then I'll need volunteers after race 14. Need to cover 9 places after race 14. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Tyler Hooks out there on the track for his final lap over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start finish.
Tyler
and
Hooks
across
done.
the line he will go. Tyler Hooks,
Bradley
the
Nicosia
man
done.
this weekend here in Pro Nitro
Ryan
Buggy,
LeClaire
as
done.
he led it from the tone.
Kira
Bradley
Holt
Coach
done.
going to come on in that number 2 spot. Jader Lopez going to finish up in the 3. Kira Holt in the 4. Ryan LeClaire in the 5.
Derek Jacobs
and
done.
Derek Jacobs coming home in the number 6 spot. I need my
Jader
top 5
Lopez
to
done.
podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I will need volunteer marshal help as well for Tyler Hooks. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please, for Tyler Hooks. Jader Lopez. Kira Hold. Sean Williams. And Matt Watford. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Novice A main number 2. Need my top 5 to podium. Hey, who's driving the Beamer? If you would cut the lights off, please.
Carter Pierce. River Pierce.
All right, guys, let's get our top 5 over here, please. Top 5
Jessica
real quick.
Watford. Harper Watford. "2 minutes to the start of the race. Damon Evan Cheek.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Guys, I'm gonna need some volunteer marshal help. I need some help filling in on the track. If I can please get some help. Those of you that are all right, race number 13. If I can get Brad out here on the 3, Ryan Lecire on the 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Derek Jacobs on the 6. Taylor Castline, if you would please grab the 4 spot for Kara Hold. Derek Yano, if you're still here, I could use you on the 8. Derek, if you're still here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Use you on the 8, please. And I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Novice, waiting on a check from Cameron Brown. Taylor's going to come out and grab the 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Lecire on the 9. That's at the end of the front straightaway. Derek Jacobs, if you'll grab the 6 in the middle and the back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need a lot of marshal help, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. Need a lot of marshal help, please.
Cameron Brown.
Spots covered. The 3's right there, right in front of you. Yeah, you're 3. AJ Johnson's going to come out and grab a spot. Need the 1 covered and the 2. 9, 8's covered. We're there. Matt, you going to marshal? Okay. Ryan, if you don't mind just grabbing a spot, and I think we may be good to go. I got 1 bucket over there open. All right, Novice, have you already ran your hot laps, guys? Carter Pierce going to line up on the 1. Cameron Brown on the number 3. The 2 will be open. Damon Evanchek on the 4. Jessica Watford on the 5. River Pierce on the 6. Harper Watford on the 7. At the end of this race now, all 7 of you go straight to podium. All 7 go straight to podium. Give me 1 second while Rich is out there nailing in some more pipe. He hasn't got much experience on that this weekend. Heard he's still trying to hone his craft on hammering pipes. He's out there still doing it. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. It's Carter Pierce out in front. Cameron Brown. We got one dives into the pipe here on the start. Come over and try to get him straightened out. Thank you. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal up after this one for our Pro E-buggy A main rerun. A main number 1 need a lot of volunteer marshal up. I do not want the novice kids marshaling it, so we'll need a lot of help. It is an 8-minute final. Hey, easy on the driver's stand. Don't be stomping. It's loud in this booth when you stomp. Very loud. Everything shakes and rattles and makes all kinds of racket. Makes me nervous. Carter Pierce right now leading the way. Cameron Brown in the number 2 spot. Oh, nope. Who else is that going to be number 2? Is that Jessica Watford up to the number 2? Yes, it is. Jessica now up to the number 2 spot with Cam Brown in at number 3. Aiden Murphy had to go home. Not able to make
5
A2.
minutes left.
So Carter Pierce right now well out in front. Harper Watt for River Pierce in at number 5. Excuse me, not Carter Pierce. Aiden Murphy had to go home. Carter Pierce is leading the way. Got an 11-second lead up on Watford. Cameron Brown last time by the line was 1 second back. Man, look at Jessica go. She's wheeling that truck. Sun done gone down and Jessica done come alive. Jessica Watford coming down the front straightaway, running in the number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds away from the race lead. Cameron Brown in that number 3 spot. Lord, if she was to win this race, Matt Watford would never hear the end of it. Got a minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Oh, got one upside down. Looks like we got a pass.
for that number 2 spot. Wofford going to roll upside down. Still a long ways left to go. Still 4 minutes of racing. New race leader Cameron Brown out in front. Carter Pierce working the number 2 spot. Jessica Wofford now in the number 3. Looks like Damon Evanchek, he's moved up to the number 4, closing in on the backside of Jessica here, right-hand side of the track. Battle for the 2 and 3 and 4. Again, racers, I will need a lot of marshal help. I need 9 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. 9. Carter Pierce in that number 2 spot, trying to close in on Cameron Brown. There's Cameron coming across the line. Last time by, Carter was 9 seconds back.
3 minutes left.
Now closed down to 4 seconds. Yeah, it's an automatic gate. 2:45 left to go. Hey, what time's the wedding tomorrow? Am I invited? If I show up with my underwear on? Only? I think I might have a dirty pair I can wear, a special dirty pair. Yeah, something old, something borrowed. Yeah. Well, yeah, could be something blue. Anyway, Cameron Brown right now leading the way. Got a 9.5 second lead up on Carter Pierce. Jessica Wofford in the number 3 spot. Damon in the number 4. Is there any way I could talk you out of it before you say I do? No, you pretty sure?
2 minutes left.
2 years from now, I'm going to say, told you so. She sent me a message, by the way. She did? Yeah. Can you please tell him he's such a good guy? I don't really like him, but, you know, I feel sorry for him, so I'm going to get married to him. 1:30 left to go. Is Cameron Brown right now out in front. Carter Pearson at number 2 spot. Jessica Wofford in the number 3. Damon Evanchek in the 4. Harper Watford in the number 5 spot. River Pierce working the 6. Only got 1 lap counted for River. It's going on default out and I miss it. Got 1, 2, there's 3.
1 minute left.
Yeah, looks like it may fall out. 60 seconds left to go. Race number 11. Race 11, you're coming up next. I will need 9 volunteer turn marshals for an 8-minute final. 8-minute final. Please help me out, guys.
45 seconds left.
We are almost done. We ain't got a much longer to go here. We're going to be done probably right at 6:30. Not 6:30. I'm looking at 6:30. 7:30.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. JR's next level.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Cameron may have missed a lap here. We'll add that back in for him. Cameron Brown in that number 2 spot. Looks like Carter Pierce has made that pass. Nope. Cameron is in the race lead.
Jessica Watford done.
Jessica going to come up in that number 3 spot. I'm not sure what Cameron's doing here, but they're exploring in the bushes or something.
Cameron Brown done.
Cameron Brown going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in that number 1 spot here in A-main number 2. Carter's going to come home in the number 2 spot. Cameron's going to finish up in the 1. Waiting on Damon and
Evanchek
Harper.
done.
Again, guys, I need all my novice racers straight to podium, please. All novice
Carter
racers
Pierce done.
across the line. Just waiting on Harper Watford. Just waiting on Harper. Last one to finish. One more to finish. Little Harper. Couple more corners to go here for. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help. I need 9 volunteers for the next one. Just waiting on Harper to come back to the line. She's going to make it. Here she comes.
Harper Watford
There we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, everybody to podium. Novice, everybody to podium, please. I'm going to tell you your top 5 overall. Unfortunately, Aiden went home, and I think he was the one that won. Let's see what we got here. That's nasty. So I got Aiden, Cameron, Carter, Jessica, and Damon. I need my top 5. I need all my novice racers, please, to podium. And I need a lot of volunteer marshal help as well. Lots of volunteer marshal help. All novice racers to podium, please. All novice.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need Jessica and Harper. Jessica and Harper, please, come to podium. All right, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help,
1
please. A
minute
lot
to
of
the start
volunteer
of the
marshal help,
race.
please. Need to get all 9 buckets covered, all 9 buckets. Pro E-buggy, race number 11. I also got to change the computer around. Let me get so y'all can get checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Do one more small adjustment here. Here. 11. All right, guys, I need everybody to check in for me real quick, please. Everyone check in for me real quick.
Kenny Setzer.
Everybody check in.
Sean Williams. Jader Lopez.
Missing bucket
Nelson
1,
Garcia.
bucket 3, bucket 1,
Patrick
bucket 3,
Rossiter.
bucket 5. Guys, I need
Carlos
lots of volunteer
Gonzalez.
marshal help. Bucket
Tyler
1, bucket
Hooks.
3, bucket 5. Y'all
J.R.
help me
Mitch.
out. Help me out,
Matt
guys. It's only
Watford.
an 8-minute race.
Kiera Holt.
Okay, I'll try. Bucket 1, Jay, thank you for coming out. I need bucket 1, bucket 5. Bucket 1, bucket 5, please. Help me out, racers. Bucket 1, bucket 5. We have right at 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. The quicker you come out, the faster this is going to go. Help me out, guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Can I get bucket 5? There we go. Thank you, Brian Lofton and Mike Ike. Gabe, you going to make it? Is he on the stand? All right, I just got to change the server horn. It's almost done.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting order is going to be J.R. Mitch on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the 2, Patrick Rosser on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Kerr Holt on the 6, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Sean
15
Williams on the
seconds
8,
to the start of
Gabe
the
on
race.
the 9, Kenny Setzer on the 10, Matt Wofford on the 11.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's Pro E-buggy A main number 1, brought to you by LFR. Out on the track. Yes. Yeah. Hey, guys, don't forget they are serving food over there, so if you guys want to carry some food home with you, please go over and see them. That was the last-minute thing that them guys put together, so go over and see them. They are still serving food next door. J.R. Mitch right now in front. Tyler Hooks working in that number 2 spot. You got Patrick Rossfooter working the 3, 1, 2, and 3, currently separated by 2.3 seconds. JR over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Cross start-finish line, he goes. Tyler Hooks right behind him in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks all over his back bumper here. They're separated by less than a second. Bryson, I can't see, buddy. Thank you. Hooks trying to close in on that TLR of J.R. Mitch going in through that short chute. JR working the back section of the track onto the top right-hand side now as he comes down the hill. Down the front straightaway he goes. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Is J.R. Mitch. Tyler Hooks right now running 1 and 2, 1 second the gap for the top spot. Rossiter 3.5 seconds back in the number 2. Carlos Gonzalez working the number 4. Lopez in the number 5. Williams in the 6. Carroll in the 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Kenny Setzer 9. And Matt Watford in that number 10 spot. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. J.R. Mitch with the race lead. Feeling the pressure here, though, from Tyler Hooks, who's running in that number 2 spot, working through the short chute, back section of the track. Up to the top of the hill they go. Tyler all over the backside of JR here, right-hand side of the track. Now here they come down the front straightaway. Tyler Hooks looking for a way around JR. JR onto the left-hand side, trying to hold off the charge here from Hooks. So many years of experience right now leading here in Pro E-buggy. JR Mitch in the TLR. on the J Concepts rubber. Try and open up a little bit of space now, some breather and some daylight in between he and Hooks. Just over 5 minutes left to go. On to the right-hand side of the track for your race leader. Third car in line coming down the front straightaway. They're battling for position there just in front of him. JR going to dive to the inside, work his way around that lap traffic.
5 minutes left.
Tyler Hooks right there as well. Tyler now going to work his way around lap traffic, coming in through the roller. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Through the short chute for JR. Onto the tabletop roller. Top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. One more lap in the books. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Race 11 on the track, race 12 coming up, or excuse me, race number 15 coming up next, race 15. Just over 4 minutes left to go. JR Mitch and Tyler Hooks right now running 1 and 2. Guys, don't park in front of the podium. Do not park in front of the podium.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. That's halfway there. Last time by the line, JR had amassed a 3.5 second lead up on Tyler. JR coming across the line, working his way around some lap traffic, 2.7 seconds up. .320 left to go. We'll do all of our electric podium picks immediately after race 18. All electric podium picks immediately after race 18. JR Mitch, Tyler Hooks, that gap now down to 2 seconds. As Tyler beginning to mount a charge here in the bottom half
3
of the
minutes
race.
left.
Oh, a little bit of a problem there for JR. That's going to allow Tyler now to slip past. Oh, on the double. Thank you, Taylor. A little bit of breathing room here now for Tyler Hooks on the right-hand side of the track, trying to work his way around some lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway. Tyler Hooks up to that number 1 spot. JR holding on to the number 2. Patrick Rossiter working the 3, Gonzalez in the 4, Lopez in the 5, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Hooks with a 5.3 second lead here up on Mitch. Mitch 5.1 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 13 seconds up on Gonzalez. Lopez only 1.8 seconds back. Now Lopez is going to make the pass on Gonzalez. Looks like Kenny Setzer pulling his into the pits. Tyler Hooks right now out in front here in A main
2
number
minutes
1.
left.
That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes still to go. Race number 15 coming up next, race 15. As soon as this race is over, guys, all of you take your cars straight to the pits, put them on charge. Straight to the pits and put them on charge, then come back out to Marshall. Straight to the pits, put them on charge, come back out to Marshall. I'm going to give you guys about an extra minute and a half to put your cars on charge. Don't lollygag around. There's Tyler Hooks out in front. JR Mitch working in the number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the number 3. Lopez 4. Gonzalez 5. 1 minute left to go. Man, that was a nice whip. Nice save there. Coming up over that second double. I think that might have been Carlos Gonzalez. Great save.
45
Actually,
seconds
Tyler
left.
Hooks with a good save. It's kind of dark, and I couldn't tell which paint scheme was which. I believe that was Carlos. It was a darker paint scheme with pink on it. Y'all got to knock the pink
30
off in the
seconds
pro
left.
classes, man. Jader and Tyler's paint jobs are almost identical, just swapped. No, they're almost identical, period. Carlos in there with a pink paint scheme as well. Carahole with a pink paint scheme.
15 seconds left.
Call y'all the pink professionals. My goodness. 5 seconds left to go. Pro E-buggy A main number 1 almost in the books with Tyler Hooks well out in front.
Matt Watford done. Patrick Rossiter done. Jader Lopez done. Tyler Hooks done. Sean Williams done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Kiera Hold done. J.R. Mitch done.
And it's going to be Tyler Hooks taking the win here in A main number 1. J.R. is going to come on number 2 spot. Rossiter in the 3. Lopez in the 4. Carlos Gonzalez in the 5. Waiting on Nelson Garcia to finish. Here he comes.
Nelson Garcia done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's make sure I get my marshals out here. I need marshals
30
coming out,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
Gotcha. From race 11, I need Tyler Hooks on the 2, J.R. Mitch on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Carahole on the 6, Sean Williams on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Gabriel on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kenny Setzer, will you please marshal for Jader on the 4? Kenny Setzer, please marshal for Jader Lopez
Less
on
than
the 4.
5, 4.
Let's get our marshals
3,
out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
1.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Come on, guys. We only have 4 races left to go. 4 races remaining. Get this thing finished up. See, I'm missing the 5, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, please. I'm missing the 3. Nope, I'm missing the 2. Tyler's taking pictures, so we're good there. Missing the 7, Nelson Garcia. Nelson's headed that way. So Carlos Gonzalez, you're the only one I'm missing. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos, please, on the 5. Thank you. Top left-hand side. Starting order is going to be Carlos Sigui on the 1, Vic Alaprendo on the number 2, A.J. Johnson on the number 3, Tony Rivas on the 4, Corey Brown on the 5, Freddie on the number 6, Carl Lebo on the number 7, John on the 8, Eric on the 9, Soul on the 10, James Large on the 11, Attila on the number 12, Ryan Vesh on the 13, and Josh Cox 14. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 15 is now underway. 40-plus E-buggy A main number 2, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Oh, one going for a big tumble after this. Driving to the pipe. Carlos scrambling up there on the wall. Looked like he walking the tightrope in a WWE match. Wait on them to come back to the line. Here they come. Lap number 1 in the books. Carlos Siggy, Vic Alaprenda running 1 and 2. AJ Johnson in 3. Corey Brown in number 4. James Large, big mover in the race from the 11th spot up to the number 5 now for Large. Battle hot and heavy. 3, 4, and 5 coming up over the doubles. AJ Johnson, a little wide in the corner. That's going to give position now to Corey Brown. Brown up into the number 3 spot. AJ working the 4. James Large right there in the 5, right-hand side of the track. Alaprendo all over the backside of Siggy here for that top spot. Good battles going on in the track. 3-way battle for 3, 4, and 5, and a duel going on for that 1 and 2 spot as they come in through the rhythm section. A little bit of a lap problem there for Vic Alaprendo. That is going to allow Corey Brown now to close the gap on Alaprendo for the number 2. Gap right at about 1 second. Some breathing room here now. 2.5 seconds. Looks like for Carlos Siggy, he comes back to the line. 90 seconds down. 6:30 left to go. 40-plus E-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Man, look at him go out over here on the left-hand side of the track for that 3, 4, and 5. Jay, whoa, big sin there out of 1. Couldn't tell quite who that was. I think that might have been Corey Brown. That's going to put James Large in the number 5 spot. Corey Brown in the number 4. Up to the number 3 spot now. Should be A.J. Johnson. Here comes Carlos Siggy now down the front straightaway, still holding on to the race lead. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race 16 coming up next. We're almost done, guys. Going to be done right at about 7:30, 7:40. We're going to be done. Carlos Siggy, Vic Alaprendo, A.J. Johnson, Corey Brown, James Large, your top 5. It's Eric Everett working that number 6 spot. Eric Everett looking for a podium finish if he can pick up a few more positions here. But, man, A.J., Corey, and James are going at it tooth and nail for that number 3, 4, and 5 positions. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Corey Brown now 9/10 of a second behind Alaprendo. It's a 4-car battle for the 2, 3, 4, and 5. Look at him over there on the back section of the track, going wide in the berm and making a pass around, I believe, some lap traffic. Oh, we got one that stags the bike, rolls upside down.
Left.
James Large picking up some positions here. Oh, man. Couldn't tell what happened on the backside of the double. Cars scattering all over the place. I think A.J. Johnson right now is running in that number 3 spot. Yes, he is. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Here's Corey Brown, the right in his tracks, along with James Large as well. Ryan Vesh, lap traffic. Here they come in through that roller. Alaprendo still holding on that number 2 spot. AJ trying to make up time. Corey Brown right there on the back side of AJ. James trying to work his way. Oh, we got one upside down. Was that AJ? Yeah, AJ was upside down. Carlos Siggy still out in front. Running in that number 3 spot now is Corey Brown. James Large to the 4. Large 9/10 of a second behind Brown for the 3. I can't see
4
Chris.
minutes left.
Just back up for me. There you go. Thank you, bud. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers.
No.
Ugly.
Yes.
Big. Nah. .330 left to go. 3:30 remaining. James Large half a second behind Corey Brown for that number 3 spot last time by the line. They're over here on the right-hand side of the track. A.J. Johnson now climbs to the number 4. Eric Everett to the 5. Everett now 1.9 seconds behind A.J. for that 4 spot. Eric Everett on the move. James Large in that number 6, still within striking distance, right behind Eric Everett with 3:15 left to go as they come in through that rhythm section. Got one stuck in the circle, I believe that's Eric Everett. 5 minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Carlos Siggy, Vic Alaprando, Kari Brown, 1, 2, and 3. A.J. Johnson in the 4. James Large in the 5. Last time by the line. Freddie working the 6. Tony Rivas in at 7. Eric Everett in the 8. Sol Lugo in the 9. Carl Lebo in the 10. Josh Cox in the number 11 spot. John Evanchek in the 12, Brian Vesh in the 13, and Attila in the 14. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Carlos Siggy right now with the race lead. Got a 10-second lead up on the field. Kari Brown 3.7 seconds up on Alaprando for the 2. Alaprando currently 3.3 seconds up on Johnson for the 3.
2 minutes left.
James Large working the 5, 2.2 seconds back at the 4. Freddie in the number 6 spot, 4.3 seconds back at the 5. Got a minute 45 left to go. Race 16 coming up next. E-truggy A main number 2. Oh, it looks like James Large missed the lap. We'll add that back in for him here. Go. Put James back up in that 4 spot where he belongs. Oh, we got one upside down on the face of the 3rd. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
1 minute left.
Oh, my God. Thought that was going to be bad. I thought Vichadomi was about to clean out Teddy. Forty-five seconds left. That's a lot of man to be running into right here.
$30 left.
Time winding on down with 20 seconds left to go. Carlos Siggy 9.8 seconds up on the field. Siggy with a commanding lead. That S-Works is dialed in
15
for
seconds
A-main number
left.
2. Race clock has expired. Racing back to the line.
Corey Brown done. Ryan Bish done.
Racing back to the
Sol
line.
Lugo
It's
done.
going to be Carlos Siggy in
Victor
that
Alaprando
all-yellow
done.
S-Works.
Freddie Villalona done. Tony Rivas done. James Large done.
And Carlos Siggy going to take
Carlos
race away.
Siggy
Kari
done.
Brown will come over to number 2
Attila
spot. Vic
Zalczak
Alaprando
done.
number 3. Freddie in the
A.J.
4.
Johnson
And
done.
Tony Rivas round out the field.
Joshua
Here's
Cox
top
done.
5.
Eric
Waiting
Everett
on-
done.
Looks like
John
Carl
Evan Cheek done.
has pulled it off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 16. Coming up next, race 16, pro or open e-truggy. Yep. Hey, look, I'm having a rough time. I am. I know I is.
Tony Paddyshaw. Derek Yano.
All right. E-truggy coming up next. E-truggy. Let's see. I need Carlos Siggy. He's running back
Carlos
to back. So let's put Ryan Vesh on the 1. Ryan Vesh on the 1, please. Kari Brown, take the 5. Vic Alaprando, please take the 2. Freddie on the 6. Tony
2
Rivas
minutes to the start of the race.
on
Adrian
the
Gibson.
4.
Derek Tim.
A.J. Johnson on the 3. Sol Lugo, if you would please take the 9. John Evanchek is down in this race. Yes, he is. So I need Attila. Attila, please take the 8.
Nelson
Carl Lebo
Garcia.
on the 7. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Three more races to go, guys. Three more to go. We're going to be done. Right at 30 minutes.
John Evan Cheek. John Kate. Carlos Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race.
Give James Large here just a moment as he was having to run back-to-back, giving James Large an additional minute.
James Large.
Are you sure? Okay. Uh-oh. Can you just get a battery real quick? We still got a minute and a half. Okay. Okay. I got you. Sir? Yes. Yes, if you would please grab the 8 spot. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm missing the 4. Tony Rivas on the 4, please. You gonna get it? Thank you, Josh. Huh? I can't tell if somebody's calling my name or not.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Truck's so loud. All right, guys, coming around. Let's get them lined up. I need Patrick Rossler on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Nelson Garcia on the 3, Carlos Siggy on the 4, James Large on the 5, John Cade on the number
Patrick
6,
Rossiter.
Tony Padishaw on the 7, Derek Tim on the 8, Nicholas not going to be able to make the start on the 9, Derek Yano on the 10, John
30 seconds to the start
on
of the
the
race.
11, and Adrian Gibson on the 12. Race number 16, getting them lined up. Josie, can you come help me inside for just a moment? Don't mind.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If somebody jumps, you gotta let me know. Oh, you got it, Josh? Never mind, he's got it. We're good. All right, racers ready. Don't jump to start now, guys. We're watching the grid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, gentlemen. A2 on the tone in less than 5. Open E-truggy. A main number 2 is underway. Patrick Rossiter in the S-Works leading the way. He's got Carlos Gonzalez directly behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, Carlos getting racy here in the early. Oh, going a little wide there in the corner there for Patrick, but he closes the door on Carlos. Carlos not able to pull off the pass. Onto the top right-hand side of the... Oh, to the inside with a pass from Carlos. Carlos makes it stick in the corner. It moves up into the top spot. You now have Rossiter right behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, Carlos on the wrong side of the track. He's going to give the spot back to Patrick as Carlos bouncing off of the pipe. New race leader, Patrick. Oh, look at him go at it. Oh, my God. Patrick really going for it in the corner, and it bit him big. Carlos now upside down. We have a new race leader, Nelson Garcia, to the top of the leaderboard. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez and Patrick Rossiter letting it all hang out. Going up over that second double. You got a minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Oh, but easy now, guys, easy. They're banging wheels over there. Carlos Siggy running in that number 2 spot. Keep the race clean now, gentlemen. James Large, he's battling his way forward. He's right now in that number 5 spot. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Nelson Garcia out in front. Got Derek Yano right there with him, lap traffic. Carlos Siggy trying to hold off Patrick Rossiter. Got James Large in the 4, Carlos Gonzalez in the 5. Minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go. Race number 16 out on the track. Race 17 coming up next. Nelson Garcia with the race lead right now. Here in E-truggy, A main number 2. Looks like Rossiter has made that pass. He's now up into the number 2 spot. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the race lead. Here comes Carlos Siggy running in the number 3 spot. 2.2 seconds back at the 2. The gap beginning to shrink for that top spot. Garcia running for his life right now with 2:45 left to go, making that truck extra wide. Not leaving any room on the inside for Patrick to make. Oh, man, hot into the corner there. He's able to save. He's bouncing off the pipe. Rossiter now all over his back bumper. Oh, Garcia. Oh, Garcia's upside down. New race leader, Patrick Rossiter, to the top of the leaderboard. Battle for the number 2 spot over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come down the front straightaway. It is Garcia. Garcia's still holding on to 2, but now it's going to. Oh, dives pass to the inside from Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, he traction rolls in the corner after bicycling the corner, or the pipe. You got Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot. He's having a little bit of trouble now. He's upside down, going to have to be marshaled. Oh, hold up here, Carlos. What?
5
there you go.
minutes
Go
left.
ahead. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. Thank you. Here's Carlos Sigui up to the number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Here comes James Large in the 5. It's a 4-truck battle right now for that number 2 spot. Large trying to find his way up to the 4, putting the pressure on the backside of Garcia. On the back section of the track. Oh, James had to slam on the brakes and keep from getting into the back of Nelson and spun it around. A little bit of breathing room now. Carlos Gonzalez all over the backside of Nelson Garcia. As they come up to the top side of the track, oh, they bump wheels. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Carlos Gonzalez now in the number 2, Carlos Sigui in the 3. Back section of the track, race lead, currently 7 seconds for Patrick Rossiter. Still 4 minutes left to go. Race leader going up to the top right-hand side of the track. Second place coming in through the short chute.
4 minutes left.
Race leader now through the dog leg. Second place on the top right-hand side. Coming onto the front straightaway. Working his way towards the dog leg. Carlos Sigui right there on the backside of Gonzalez. Nelson Garcia right there within striking distance as well. James Large just missed a lap. I'll get that added back in when he comes back around. We got one out there mowing the grass in the infield. I think that might have been Nelson Garcia. Or excuse me, no, it wasn't. That was Adrian Gibson. Excuse me. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Rossiter still out in front. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Race 17 coming up next. Race 17. We'll be done, guys, right at about 7:40. We'll be done. Get that lap added back in here for James Large. It's Rossiter, Gonzalez, Sigui, Garcia, and Large. Your top 5. Derek Tim in the number 6. Tony Patashaw in the 7. John Cate in that number 8 spot. John Evanchik in the number 9. Adrian Gibson in the 10. 2:45 left to go. We would do all of our podium picks for all electric classes right after race 18. Patashaw going full send. Hey, look, if the other way ain't working, might as well try something different. That's what I'm going with. That's second place right there with you, Tony. Rossiter 8 seconds up on the field. Gonzalez in that number 2 spot. Sigui in the 3. You got 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with an 8-second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez.
Left.
Carlos Sigui in that number 3 spot. 3 seconds back at the number 2. Nelson Garcia working the 4. James Large 5. Derek Tim in that number 6. John Cate in that number 7. Patashaw in the 8. Gibson 9. And Evanchik in the number 10 spot. Minute 45 left to go. Carlos Sigui within 1.4 seconds behind Carlos Gonzalez. They're trying to work their way around lap traffic, clear it now. One more to go. Looks like a little bit more breathing room now for Gonzalez. I believe that's John Cate there just in front of Sigui for the 3. Sigui in that all yellow truck, right-hand side of the track coming towards start finish. Minute 15 left to go. Oh, we got one upside down. Marshall heading over there to him. Thank you. I think it was Derek Tim.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute remaining.
45 seconds left.
No close battles to call right now with 30 seconds left
30
to go.
seconds
Just winding
left.
on down. Race 17 coming up next. Almost have our race day in the books, guys. 20 more minutes of racing. We'll be done here. About 25,
15 seconds left.
Do our podiums right after this race. Podiums right after this race. Or excuse me, right after 18. I apologize. I'm trying to finish the race up too soon. And the race clock expires. Patrick Rossler going to take the win here in Open E-truggy as he's out
Carlos
on his
Gonzalez done.
17th and final lap. Carlos Gonzalez going to come home in that number 2 spot. I can't wait to see these two
John
go
Evan
at it
Cheek
next
done.
year at E-truggy once again.
Derek Tim done. Tony Patty Schull done. Carlos Segui done. Nelson Garcia done. Adrian Gibson done.
E-truggy will be one of our classes
Patrick
next year
Rossiter
that we
done.
will have a rookie E-truggy.
John
Rookie
Cate done.
E-truggy.
James Large done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 16 in the books. Guys, put your cards down. Come on out,
Chris
grab a
Brown.
commercial spot. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. Let's see here. I'm going to need
Donnie
Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. I think Carlos Segui's in this one. Nope, he's not in this one. Carlos Segui on the 4. Nelson Garcia. No Nelson. Nelson Garcia needs
Joshua
on the
Vici
3.
Domini.
James
Tim
Large.
Davis.
James Large, I need you on the 5, please. Derek Tim.
Bryson Dwyer.
You're in this race. Tony Pattishaw, the 7. John is also
Derek
in this
Tim.
one. So I need John Evan Cheek. Nope, he's in this one too. Adrian Gibson, please take the
2 minutes
11.
to the start of the race.
Derek Yano, please take the 6. And Nicholas Noel, please take
Tony Rivas.
the shoot. Who was both mother back to back? John.
John Evan
The
Cheek.
The 6. Sorry, the 5. 5. Derek Tim spot, the 8. So Nicholas Noel, please take the 8. Nicholas, please take the 8.
Sol Lugo.
Hey guys, I need a volunteer marshal, please, for Patrick Rossiter. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please, to help Patrick Rossiter out? He helps out a lot of you. Can I please get a volunteer marshal on 1 for Patrick Rossiter?
John Cate.
Can I get a volunteer marshal, please, help out Patrick Rossiter on the 1? Thank you. Thank you, Jay. The 1 right there in the middle, right there where Sean Alonso's standing. James, the 5's all the way at the top
1
left.
minute to the start of the race.
Top left. Yep, top left. All right, so Nicholas, I need you on the 9. Derek Yano, if you would, please take the
45
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
Adrian Gibson, please take the 8. Oh, you're in this one? Oh, crap. I'm sorry, man. Let's see here. I'll figure it out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So you're 2. Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the 2. Nelson Garcia on the 3. I need a volunteer on the 8. That's the end of the beginning of the front straightaway. Beginning of the front. You got it? Thank
15
you. All right, I
seconds
got
to the
the 8
start of the
covered.
race.
I need the 9 covered as well. Got it. Adrian, you're on the.
Less than 5, 4,
Take the.
3,
Take the.
2, 1.
Doesn't matter. I got. Take the 3. Take the 3. Adrian, 3. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. The 2. The 2. Take the 2. Yeah. I'm waiting on a check from Nolan Manchester. Nolan, waiting on a check from you, buddy. You still here, or did you leave already? Oh, okay, never mind.
Nicholas Noel.
There's Nicholas. Got his battery charged now. Going to give Nolan here just a moment. Go ahead and get him lined up. Tony Rivas on the 1. Nolan on the number 2. Josh Bishadomi on the 3. John Evan Cheek on the 4. Derek Tim on the 5. Teddy Davis on the 6. Chris Brown 7. Bryson
Noah
Dwyer on
Manchester.
the 8. Sol Lugo on the 9. John Cate on the 10. Nicholas Knoll on the 11. And Donnie Large on the 12. Donnie Large racing his way to the A main. What is the world coming to? All right. Are we good? Nick, is Nolan good? All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Patrick, tell me if they move. Here we go, guys. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 17 now underway. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Final race of the night coming up next. Going to be done, guys, right at 7:40. Right at 7:40. I have all the faith. It'll work. Oh, man, we got one out there. Is that Teddy with the wheel came off? Unfortunate break for Teddy. Tony Rivas right now out in front after lap number 1. Got a bumper full, though, with Josh Vichadomi last time by the line. Vichadomi now going to make a pass now they're trading positions back and forth between Manchester and Vichadomi. Oh, Manchester going to have to be Marshall, going to lose 2-3 positions now as they come onto the front straightaway. Bryson Dwyer all the way to the number 2 spot. Vichadomi falls down to the 4, Brown in the 5. Bryson Dwyer 4.7 seconds away from the race lead. The soon-to-be newlywed tomorrow, spending his day at the racetrack with his racing family. Right now running in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas out in front. Rivas over here on the right-hand side of the track in that Techno. Coming across the line with the race lead. Bryson Dwyer working the number 2 last time by the line. 5.7 seconds back of the race lead. Now is Vichadomi closing in on the backside of Bryson. Derek Tim working the 4. Nola Manchester in the 5. You got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, Nolan going full send over that 3rd triple, and it bites him. Looks like he's going to have to be Marshall, loses a few positions here. Tony Rivas out in front, 6.2 second lead up on the field. Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Dwyer in the number 3. Bryson right now only 1 second back of the number 2 spot. Still a lot of racing left to go. 5:30 remaining. Race 18 Pro E-buggy coming up next. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas right now 4.3 seconds back of the 1. Bryson Dwyer holding on to the number 3, 2.5 seconds away from the 2. Derek Tim now climbs up to the number 4 spot. Sue Logo up to the number 5 from 9th on the starting grid. Nicholas Noel in the number 6 spot from the B main. Nola Manchester right now running in at number 7. You got Chris Brown in the 8. John Evancheek in the number 9. John Katie in the number 10 spot. Donnie Large in the 11. You got Tony Rivas right now leading the way. Looks like Donnie Large missed a lap. We'll get that added back in for him. He was going on a tour of the infield, checking to make sure that dirt was sufficient. Tony Rivas right now leading the way. Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Get that lap added back in for Donnie. Oh, going upside down right here in front of me, guys, right in front of pit lane.
4 minutes left.
Thank you, Nelson. You got 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. Race 18 coming up next. Tony Rivas right now leading the way. Got a 6.7 second lead here up on Josh Vichadomi. looks like you got Chris Brown missed a lap. We'll add that in for him. He's battling in the points. Got to
3
make sure you
minutes
get every
left.
position because every point's going to matter. Oh, watch it. Careful, 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 guys, on the triple. Man, look at Jay go. Dang. I wish I had that energy this late at night. 2:45 left to go. What am I saying? I'm going to be packing up stuff for the next 3 hours. Well, he ain't been here all day. He can get by with wearing a white shirt. I mean, he just got here about dark-ish. Probably just got off work. Oh, he's a barber. 2:20 left to go. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Tony Rivas, 7.7 seconds up on the field. Vichadomi, 7.7 seconds up on Dyson.
2 minutes left.
Dyson, good grief. Derek Tim in the number 4 spot, 1.8 seconds away from the 3. Derek Tim had a great run last round at Dean's All Out. Here he is right now running in the 4 spot, battling for the 3 here in the finals. Time winding on down here with 90 seconds left to go. Race 18, Pro E-buggy A main number 2. Final race of the night coming up next. Got right at about 9.5 minutes remaining in the 2022 season. Hope you guys have enjoyed the Florida RC Championships. A lot of work goes into that thing. Try to make it the best we can in the time frame and the financials that we have to work with. Hope you guys have enjoyed it.
1 minute left.
Derek Tim in that number 3 spot as Bryson falls down to the 4 now. Derek Tim 10 seconds back of the 2. Bryson Dwyer running to number 4. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Tony Rivas has checked out on the field. What's that saying that, no. What is it that Scotty says?
30 seconds left.
Oh, I know what it is. It's, well, all it's going to be decided now, is it going to be paper or plastic? Isn't that what it is? Is something paper or plastic? Yeah. You were there.
15 seconds left.
Josh Vichadomi 1 and 2. Derek Tim 3. Bryson Dwyer in the 4. Sol Lugo in the 5. John Cate in the 6. Final lap here for Tony Rivas. Only one going to reach that 16-lap mark. As Vichadomi's coming back to the line, he will finish up in that number 2 spot.
Nicholas Noel done.
Tony Rivas
Joshua
laying it
Vichadomi
down here in A main number 2 of Open E-buggy for the finals of the 2022 season.
Donnie Large done. Derek Tim done. Bryson Dwyer done.
Waiting on
Tony Rivas done.
Waiting on Sol.
Sol Lugo done.
And there we go, guys. That's
Teddy Davis done.
waiting on Nolan. Did Nolan pull it off early? May have. All right, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Sound like a herd of elephants coming up on the driver's stand.
Jader Lopez.
All right, race number 18, final race of the night. Coming up next, I need Tony Rivas on the 1, Josh Vichadomi on the number 3, Derek Tim on the 5, Bryson Dwyer on the 8, Sol Lugo on the 9, John Evan Cheek on the 4, John Cate on the number 10. I don't have a 10. I need Chris Brown on the 7, Nolan on the 2, Teddy Davis on the 6. Hold a minute. I got other people talking. Hold on. What's that say again? Hold on. What?
Kenny Setzer.
Overall, I don't know yet. I'll Tony Rivas already on the number 1. Vichy Domi's already on the 3. This is Nolan. There he is on the number 2. Nolan Setzer. Kind of looks, that's his boyfriend. Oh, I don't know. You're on that one. Yeah. I don't have a 12, so you're good. Chris Brown's heading over to the number 7. There. I got my Marshall on 8. Bryson, oh, wait a minute, that's right. Bryson can't Marshall. Nicholas, can you grab the 8
to the start of the race.
Teddy, would you mind grabbing the 8? If you don't mind, grab the 8. All right, guys, line them up. Waiting on Patrick, Carlos, and Nelson Garcia. And on you 3.
Carlos Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia.
Just waiting on Patrick.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Nelson. Come on, little one. Oh, boy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Come on around, line them up. Hey, can I get somebody in the booth to help me out for just a moment? Someone help me out in the booth for just a minute, just see if anybody moves. Anybody. All right, watch the back half or watch the front half. Here we go. Rachel's ready, Marshall's ready for the final time in the 2022 season on the tone in less than 5. Carlos, back up. All right, Rachel's ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be J.R. Mitch out in front in the TLR. Going to be looking for the win here in A main number 2. Tyler Hooks took the win in A main number 1. Track should be fairly consistent from what was in A1 versus A2. This shouldn't have the big swing like it did earlier. On the right-hand side of the track, here comes J.R. Mitch down the front straightaway. Tyler Hooks right there in his tracks. Man, look at J.R. send it over that double on the left-hand side. J.R. wanting the win here in A main number 2. Tyler staying right there with him. They have pulled away from the field. Looks like Carlos Gonzalez has moved up into that number 3 spot. Kenny Setzer all the way to the number 4. Setzer on the back side of Gonzalez on the top right-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 3 spot. Down the front straightaway. Battle for the race lead on the left-hand side of the track between Mitch and Hooks beginning to tighten up. 2 good battles between 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Hot and heavy right now. Back through the short chute for J.R. Mitch. Got Tyler Hooks right there in his track. Now you got a 3-way battle going on for that 3, 4, and 5. Kenny Setzer looking for a way around Carlos Gonzalez here. As our race leaders go to the left-hand side. Oh, onto the pipe for Setzer. Going to lose the position now as they come down the front straightaway. Hooks still all over the back side of J.R. Mitch. Hope the camera guy can keep up here. Watch the 2 races at one time. Through the short chute they go. J.R. having to deal with lap traffic. Going a little wide in the corner there for Carlos Gonzalez. That's going to allow Patrick Rossiter to make the pass now up to the number 3 spot. Here comes your leaders down the front straightaway. Got Carol Holt right now. Oh, that's not Carol Holt. Excuse me. I apologize. I think that's Matt Watford there in front of him. I'm sorry. Look, the pinks are throwing me off. Okay, I'm sorry. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's J.R. Mitch and Tyler Hooks running 1 and 2. Patrick Rossiter in the number 3 spot. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5. Jader Lopez in the 6. Sean Williams 7. Garcia in the 8. Watford in the 9. Santiago in the 10. With 2:30 left to go, your leading duo coming down the front straightaway in that battle in the top right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, into the pipe there hard for Carlos Gonzalez. That caused Kenny to slam right into the side of him. Here comes Jader Lopez now down the front straightaway. Battle for the 4, 5, and 6. Hot and heavy. 2:20 left to go. Oh, man, kicking it up in the corner is Kenny Setzer with some power moves now. Setzer going to move up into that number 4 spot. Setzer not going to lose the position as Carlos Gonzalez takes it back away through the double-doubles. Around the 180 to go. Setzer looking to the inside. Carlos closes the door on him. Oh, one off the track.
5 minutes left.
Here comes Patrick Rossiter coming down the front straightaway. He's trying to work his way around some light traffic and pull away. Oh, man, goes Cumberland in the corner. I think that might have been Setzer. That's going to allow Lopez now to move up right behind Gonzalez. Kenny Setzer in that number 6 spot. J.R. Mitch and Tyler Hook still going at it right now for that top spot. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader now down the front straightaway. Left-hand side of the track, Tyler Hooks trying to close in on the TLR of J.R. Mitch. 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes remaining, guys. 4.5 minutes remaining in this day. We're almost done. Rossiter last time by the line, now 14 seconds back in the race lead. Your leading duo in the back section of the track. J.R. Mitch heading up to the top of the hill. Well over 20 years of experience coming down the front straightaway, probably pushing 30 years, maybe even a little bit more for JR. That TLR right now finds himself out in front on the J Concepts tires.
4 minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez in that number 3 spot. He's got a bumper full, though, of Jader Lopez as they come across the line. Kenny Setzer a little bit giving us some time here now. That's Rossiter down to the 6th spot. Rossiter with a big drop. So Rossiter losing some time here. Rossiter now going to make that pass on Kenny. Kenny going to bounce it off the pipe. Jader Lopez with a nice pass to the inside on Gonzalez. Rossiter in the number 5. Here comes Jader Lopez down the front straightaway. Oh, nope, that's Carlos Gonzalez back up into the number 3. You got Jader Lopez working the 4. Let's find our leading duo over here on the right-hand side of the track. J.R. Mitch coming across the line, getting all kinds of squirrely, gathering it back up. That's going to allow Tyler Hooks to close up right on his back bumper, top left-hand side now, as they come back towards the interior section of the track. They're at the rhythm section.
3 minutes
hitting
left.
That first double, second set of doubles. J.R. still sending it into the face of it. Trying to open up a little bit of gap here, not giving much room here. Bouncing off the pipe for Tyler Hooks. Oh, man, Pavitt into the pipe there for JR, but JR right back on all 4 wheels. Tyler Hooks up into the race lead now. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Oh, I think JR may have, has he burned up the tires on his car maybe? Car's starting to get a little squirrely. JR been pushing hard. You've got right at 2.5 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez holding on to the number 3 spot, waiting on him to come back to line. Patrick Rossiter back up into the 3. Carlos in the 4. Lopez in the 5. Kenny Setzer working the 6. Them guys are battling it out here in the back of the pack. Race number 18 with 2 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy brought to you by Lead
2
Finger
minutes
Racing.
left.
Time winding on down here in the 2022 season. Thank you, Teddy. Call out your top 5 in all classes for the electric as soon as this race is over. I'll call out top 5 in all classes. You'll need to report straight to podium. Top 5, take your pictures, and then we can go home, guys. We can all go home. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Patrick Rossiter and Carlos Gonzalez stuck together once again. Just a different version of it here in E-buggy. Carlos Gonzalez now gets the edge. Rossiter down to the number 4 spot. Tyler Hooks out in front. Has a 3.3 second lead right now up on J.R. Mitch, who's in the number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez going full upside down.
1 minute
able
left.
to save it for Patrick Rossiter. Kenny Setzer, though, right now on his back bumper. Battle on the top right-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 3 spot, hot and heavy. Right-hand side of the track now as they come down the front straightaway. Here comes 3, 4, and 5. Kenny Setzer right there as well.
45
Patrick
seconds
Rossiter
left.
looking for a way around Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, they get together in the corner. I'm not sure what happened. Carlos all upside down on the pipe. I couldn't tell which car is which.
30 seconds left.
It looks like it's Kenny Setzer now up into the number 3 spot as they come back over here on the right-hand side of the track. Is that J.R. Mitch in the race lead? And Tyler Hooks, here comes a battle for the race lead down the front straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. Mitch with the race lead. Tyler Hooks in the number 2 spot. Left-hand side of the track. JR trying to hold on to the race lead now as they come in through the washboard. Tyler Hooks right there all over his back bumper. Through the doubles for the final time. Hooks right there with him. JR looking for the W. Oh! Oh, man. Coming in through the corner.
Matt
JR
Watford
Mitch
done.
still with the race lead.
Sean
Tyler
Williams
Hooks in
done.
that number 2 spot as they
Setzer
come
done.
back towards start finish. Down
JR
the
Mitch
front
done.
straightaway they go.
Tyler
JR
Hooks
Mitch
done.
will take the race
Patrick Rossiter
win.
done.
Tyler Hooks going to finish up into 2. Kenny Setzer going to come home into number 3. Patrick Rossiter in the 4.
Carlos
Waiting on
Gonzalez
Gonzalez.
done.
He's going to come home in the 5. Waiting
Jader
on
Lopez
Lopez.
done.
Don't break it. My goodness. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody
Gabriel Santiago done.
is done. That's loud. Should have known it, didn't you? All right, let's get our top 5 over the podiums for all our electric classes, please. Pro E-buggy first. Top 5. 5th place, Jader Lopez. 4th place, Kenny Setzer. 3rd place, Patrick Rossiter. 2nd place, JR Mitch. 1st place, Tyler Hooks. Gonna do Pro E-buggy first, guys. Pro E-buggy. Straight to podium, please. All right, guys, Pro E-buggy, please quickly over here. Let's get you get your podium picks. All right. 1st place, Tyler Hooks. 2nd place, JR Mitch. 3rd place, Patrick Rossiter. 4th place, Kenny Setzer. 5th place, Jader Lopez. Open E-buggy, you're up next. Open E-buggy, you're up next. Open E-buggy. Top 5, Bryson Dwyer, Derek Tim, Nicholas Noel, Tony Rivas, and Josh Vichadomi. Top 5 for Open E-buggy. Yeah, man. Love to have you. All right, guys. 5th place, Bryson Dwyer. 4th place, Derek Tim. 3rd place, Nicholas Noel. 2nd place, Tony Rivas. 1st place, Josh Vichadomi. He ain't getting no nitro car. He's talking smack. That guy can't race. Can't even race for 8 minutes, much less 25. Yeah, hold on a minute. They're not facing the same way. There you go. Rookies. All right. 40 plus up next. 40 plus. I need Freddie, Kari, Tony, Carlos, and Victor. All right, 5th place. Freddie Villanova. Fourth place, Corey Brown. Third place, Tony Rivas. Second place, Carlos Sigui. And your race winner, overall winner, Vic Alaprando. There we go. All right. E-truggy next. Oh my God. Really? All right, here we go. E-truggy, I need James Large, Carlos Sigui, Nelson Garcia, and Carlos Gonzalez. And Patrick Russell. All right, fifth place, James Large. Here he comes. Fourth place, Carlos Sigui. Third place, Nelson Garcia. Second place, Carlos Gonzalez. And your race winner, Patrick Rossiter. He's just so happy he just wants to be up there. It doesn't matter where he goes. Scoot to the left a little bit. Scoot to your right. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. All right, thank you everybody for coming to the 2022 finals here at Epic RC Complex. Please have a safe trip home, and we will see you at Dean's All Out the last weekend of January. I can't remember the exact date. Yeah, guys, I'm fixing to go work on the points right now, and I'm going to post them up immediately for you. I know a lot of you want to know. So the points I'm fixing to work on right now, and I'm going to post them up immediately.